Yeah. No! I did my on avant into the death wall. Well then, that's a clip. That's a clip and a half. Somebody clip that for me, please, just for a laugh. I on avanted into the wall. I literally ran into the wall. Uh-oh.
Yes. That's it.
Oh, I split that! I'm sorry, but that is cheating. Look where the axe is. Look! Look!
I guess this should do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a beautiful moment. That's such a beautiful moment.
Yeah.
I can't. I should look just a tiny.
Why'd you do
Oh my
that?
god.
I bombed myself and flaming rock.
Oh,
I threw the bomb right at him and it has exploded. Damn Heracross. There it is! Yes! Yes! Let's go! There we go! Yes! Yes!
Gotta be the perfect way to end it.
Hmm.
Oh.
You might look at my screen.
Hang on. Oh my god. Hang on. Let me look.
Okay. Alright.
Got a Mimikyu. Okay. Sorry, you guys can't. What? No way! No way!
You're kidding!
No way!
What is it?
14!
Are you actually serious?
I am! Gotta be kidding me, it's too far away. You gotta be kidding me! It's shiny! Shiny! Oh my god, there we go! Oh my god! There it is! Holy crap! Finally! Shiny Rockruff! Oh my giddy aunt, finally. You have no idea how long I was looking for you. Little... you little playful dog. What's that thing?
Running away.
It's only one spider, jeez.
One spider means one couple of will be there'll be more.
Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back again. I did say that it would be about an hour. I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. But yes, we're back, obviously, for some more streaming. I'm going to be sorting out my competitive team before we go fully into the rank mode. Because I need to make sure I download like images, etc. So it's just like, fun. Fantastic. But yes, obviously going to be playing some competitive battling. I just need to decide fully what team to use because obviously there's been alterations to my teams, etc. So it's like, do I do this? Do I do that? Do I do this? Do I do that? You know, it's just like, per se. You know, it's just one of those moments. But yeah, I'm still figuring out what team do I definitely run, because I've got some choices that I can make, no problem. It's just that some of them are a little bit more questionable choices. Because realistically, I want to run certain Pokemon for sure. You know, there is a lot of Pokemon that I want to really set up and run for sure. But not all of them are easy to consider. You know, it's just one of those things. Now, obviously, I am trying to make sure that I got like all my Pokemon ready. I could use my team here for definite, because this is a team that I just built recently, but I haven't fully decided if I want to use it, you know, and that's fair. But I have other options I could go for, that's the thing. And unfortunately, this team does not have any speed control on it, which is kind of like, Yes, I have neutralizing gas wheezing, which would actually be very annoying for your opponents. However, I do need to consider what to do with them as such. So I've got obviously some options that I can decide. That's the thing. But it's like deciding what, you know. Because another choice I could go for is like literally running Kyogre, because we know what that thing can do. Obviously, when I do switch to the rank battle section, I'll be switching to the rank battle screen for sure. I'm just in the middle of deciding what to use, if that makes sense. This is the fun part. When I say the fun part, that's the fun part basically being like, oh yeah, I want to do this and all that, and such, and like it doesn't work that well, you know. Unfortunately. But yeah, it's just trying to figure out what team members do I want to run, because yes, I could run for Farigiraf instead of the Galarian Weezing, because then I'll have at least some form of speed control. Which might be the better shout, honestly. It probably would be the better shout, honestly. So I'm going to register this team. If this team doesn't work out fully, I cannot be sure. Oh yeah, I do need to change your item, don't I, if that's the case. Because the thing is, I'm running Assault Vest Rillaboom at the moment. Incineroar has the ability shield, but probably won't need that for much longer. Let me just see if I can change the whole item. So, the thing is, I could run the berry play on it without question. It's just deciding if I do want to go for the berry play. Or do I go for another play? That's just annoying. Welcome to the difficult part about competitive battling, guys. Figuring out what you want. And that is the least fun part. But yeah, I do need a form of speed control, unfortunately, whether I like it or not. Right, I'm just trying to figure out what the best option is. I have an item that's similar to that, don't I? Which is the eject button. Okay, we're starting to not get to the items. We're starting to get to like other items entirely. Let me just check. So if I put the eject button on this, if it got any sort of damage, it would allow me to swap, which might not be a bad play. Just to see how it works. We'll go with this play for the moment. It might work in our favor because I've got a form of speed control now. Let me just switch to studio mode just to just to sort out the imagery for the Pokemon. Okay, so there's two Pokemon that definitely need swapping out. Because it's the same team there enough, it's just the only difference is I'm running two different Pokemon. So what is it? Gen 8. Oh, crap. Okay, so I do need to download these. Okay. Give me a second, guys. Right, let me just get to it. So, I believe it should... Yeah, I haven't got Urshifu either, so... I need to obviously get that one as well. The good thing is that I get the gift version, so that's really helpful, you know. Let's see, desktop. Sorry, I'm just making sure to get this correct. Right, we know that's under Gen 8. Same with that one. I know someone's going to come into the actual chat at some point and be like, how dare you use Urshifu? Urshifu is sin. And I'm like, well, they're not wrong. But at the same time, it's like, what can you do at this point, you know? Right, oh god, that is a little bit bigger than it should be. That's what she said. I don't know why I said that out loud, but okay. Right, let me just increase the size of this image. I think we should be good now. So, this should be my team for the moment. Well, if it goes well, it goes well. But if it doesn't, well, we'll soon see, won't we? So, let me just go ahead and save, just to be sure. We'll switch to ranked battle mode. There we go. Obviously, don't mind the messages at the moment that you see. These are from the it was streamed earlier on. But obviously, you should be able to get like messages coming through and all that. I'm going to make sure that it obviously works properly. Right, let me just do that. There we go. That basically just removes all the previous messages. So now, obviously, we can actually get on with that. Okay, so connect to the internet. That is the first thing I have to do. Clearly. And then we go into the portal. Alright, so we're obviously going to be doing... I'm going to be doing Pokemon rank battles because I was waiting for the Switch 2 to officially come out before I did rank battles, so then I can actually properly experience it without lag. Because trust me, lag is a absolute pain. For sure, you know? So, obviously, I mean, Great Ball rank 9, we might get through this quick. If it does end up being quick, then I might change to a different game, but we'll soon see. We'll soon see. Don't worry about the current team, because they are not who I'm using, because that would be quite awkward to go into that. Okay. Let's do this then. So, like I say, if I somehow get to Master Rank really, really quickly, whether I'll continue rising up in the ranks of Master Rank, I do not know, but if not, I can always go on to more Marvel Rivals in a bit, you know? So there is that option. I'll just have to make sure I turn on something afterwards. That's all. It's all good. Oh, got an itch there. Itch is being dealt with. Okay, so we're going against M4V. Okay. This is going to be interesting. So we're going against a Sun team, for sure. Right. Okay, so this is going to be interesting, for sure. Who do I lead with then? Who do I lead with then? Do we... I think I'll lead with these two first, for sure. And then I will because we're going against a Sun team, I have to be very, very careful of that. We'll bring in Kai, obviously. And do I bring in Farigarath? Because I've got... Oh, I haven't changed one of its moves! Oh, boy, that's a problem. It's supposed to have foul play, not psychic. Oh, no, that's the problematic. We'll go with Rillaboom. I know that we're going against a Groudon, but it has to Terrestrialize to actually get past a problem. So here we go. Okay, they're leading off with Groudon and Jump Club. Fair dues. So here comes the Terra Shift, which is expected. There's the Drought. They're going to Tailwind, obviously, I can tell. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that, and then we are going to Calm Mind. Because I'm expecting them to actually either switch out Groudon, which is a possibility, or keep it in. So they're keeping it in, Fake Out stops it. I forgot about having Sleep Powder. That's problematic. Yeah, that's very problematic, actually. But here's the funny part. If we do another play here, right, which is swapping in Rillaboom, and then if I were to... I'm going to try to do the Calm Mind play. But yeah, if we do this, no Sleep Powder against my Incineroar. Which is grand, honestly. And also, this will weaken Ground-type moves. Haha! You can't use that! Terra Shell triggers, expected. Obviously, we've already had one turn of sleep regardless. So if I'm lucky... I'm not lucky, I'm not lucky. Okay, fair dues. But now they have to terrestrialize, you know? They've got no choice. Let's see. I'm going to U-turn into this. And then I'm going to actually trigger Protect here. Just to see. So we've had 2 turns of guaranteed sleep. 2 turns. Will it actually be able to wake up? I do not know. We're about to find out. Right, they're deciding. I am making the right play here, which is obviously... Okay, okay. They're going for that play, so whatever they bring out, they're going to get U-turned. Okay, so that's great. That's actually perfect. That's actually downright perfect. Okay, they are terrestrializing. So that's a fire terror. That's expected. Terrapagos is still fast asleep, that means it's a free guaranteed turn. Ooh, yeah, the heat crash is a problem. That's the only downside, is the heat crash is an issue. Okay, we got back all of our health, which is fantastic. So I can take full advantage of that now. I believe we should be fine on another reason. Okay, so there is that problem. They can't easily heat crash into that, though. That's the funny part. And we're going to Calm Mind here as well, because they can't hit me with a Ghost-type move. On Terrapagos, that is. Nasty plot. Okay, that's fine, because he's going to get knocked off. He's going to get a knockoff on him. Precipice Blades. It misses Incineroar, which is a fantastic thing. It still hits my Terrapagos, but that is fine. Because we now get the guaranteed Calm Mind, which is great. And then knockoff is obviously going to go into the Calyrex, which knocks it down to 1. And now they're in trouble. Now they're in trouble. Alright, so I'm going to do that. We're going to Terrestrialize and then Terra Starstorm. This will also get rid of the sun. So that's going to remove that play. So the sun's gone, the field's gone. They're protected, that's fine. High horsepower. Still living. Which is great. The eject button goes off. So now this gives me a free switch in. Which is fantastic, actually, because it means I can bring in my Calyrex. Which is perfect. And now they can't use berries. Terra Starstorm obviously goes off. And we are going to be very annoying here. Right, goodbye Groudon. That's a start. That is a start. Sorry, just grabbing a phone for something. Okay, I'm back at full health as well now, which is even better. Right, the question is the Tailwind gone? Is the speed boost they got gone? Because if it is, then we're fine. Actually, did they even put the speed boost up to begin with? That's what I want to know, actually. Let's see. Oh, no, they don't. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is going to protect, and then I'm going to Terra Starstorm. Because I don't want them attacking my Calyrex here. And I think they thunderclapped into the wrong Pokemon, which is fantastic. And that's not going to hit either side, because of one reason. I may be still a Terra, but I'm still a normal type. Takes real knowledge to know that. Okay, so that deals with that problem. So no more restricted. They now have to rely upon what they see from now on, you know? And that's good. And I know they don't have Focus Sash on that thing, which is great. So I'm going to Earth Power. I'm going to Earth Power the Roaring Moon. I mean, Roaring Moon? Raging Bolt, my bad. When you got two Paradox Pokemon in the same game that are literally, you know, both beginning with R, it can happen. Okay, this is going to do a lot of damage to them. Not enough to kill. Okay, they are going for the Tailwind play. Fair. They went for the Tailwind play. Fair dues. Okay. Well, this is going to take out that. Yep, goodbye to your Raging Bolt. Which means they are now in definite trouble because they know they can't actually take out both. The battle was cancelled. Saw that coming. There we go. First fight down. We only lost one Pokemon because of the eject button. We still had... Oh yeah, we still had Incineroar in the back. Yeah, it wasn't fully healthy, but we still had them in the back. So we could have faked out and such. It wasn't an issue. That's perfect. Okay, so I'm in Ultra rank already. This might not take long. This might not take long. I think I went for the right team, though, composition that I did. Going for the Rillaboom, going for the actual Incineroar, Terrapagos, and Calyrex at that last game, because the grassy terrain protected myself against the whole, like, premise of, you know, the Precipice Blades. I'm trying to make sure I read ahead this time, because that's the one thing I don't do, is I don't try to calculate the move that happens, and that is the annoying part. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't, but unfortunately, majority of the time, I will sometimes do that. It's sad when I do that, but, you know, it happens. Okay, so we're going against... Oh, Kyogre. Kyogre. Okay. So... Right. So, what I need to do is I definitely need to lead off with Terrapagos, without question. And then if I lead off with... who do I lead off with then? I might lead off with Rillaboom as well. And then in the back we'll have Calyrex Shadow. And then I think Incineroar might be the best shout. Because, yeah, they have speed control, but it won't matter if they can't get through my plays. And I have a priority move with Grassy Glide. The reason I need to have the terrain... I'm glad that I did that, actually. Boss Hyper HD, thank you very much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome to the scope. Drop that comment for and dance the night away. Now, the question is, who's going to get the terror up first? It's me, of course. That's fine. But I'm going to be nasty here, for sure. We're going to go and do this. And then I am going to Woodhammer into the Kyogre. We're going to get rid of the rain and the terror. I mean terrain, sorry. We'll get rid of the rain and terrain. the fact that I actually rhymed that, it's hard to believe sometimes. But we'll get rid of that. So that means their water spout will now be gone. Their psychic terrain will be gone. They are terrestrializing Kyogre, which is not their best play. Okay. Okay, they're doing the follow me play, which is expected. We took over half of his health, but the Rocky Helmet was there as well. And then, okay, we actually outspeed Kyogre, which is insane, by the way. But because there's no rain, we should be not living that, apparently. Well then. Oh, it's a crit! It was a crit! Oh, that's annoying. Because of the crit, it doesn't help. Oh, that's annoying. But we do know we outspeed. That's the upside. That's the bright side. Now the question is, will they do the protect play? Will they do what I think they're going to do? I didn't mean to click that button, but it's fine. They're doing follow me. Okay, they didn't do the protect play, but I do have focus sash on this. And we take out the Indeedee as well. So that's good. That's out. And even if Rillaboom goes down here, we can't do anything about that because we knew that the Rocky Helmet was there. But now that their normal type's gone, that's going to be a little bit easier. Okay, so the water spout's going to go off. I can't believe they crit though. I cannot believe they crit with Terrapagos. If it wasn't for that crit, I would have been fine. But we got the nasty plot up, so that's good. I've also got, thankfully, Incineroar, so this might be helpful. Right, so the only downside is I do need to... Right, we're going to do that. I do need to fake out the Tornadus, without question. Oh wait, mate. Might have Covert Cloak, you Wally. I should have faked out the freaking Kyogre. I told you guys I make the mistake every time. If it wasn't for that, I think we would have been fine. If I faked out the actual Kyogre, we'd have been fine. But again, it's like I say, the crit was what screwed me over on the Terrapagos. So I couldn't do anything about that. And it was my bad for forgetting that Orneas does run Covert Cloak. It happens though. It's alright because I don't get knocked down from there, at least. Fortunately. Fortunately. Right. Just quickly checking something while I got a chance. Okay, so we're going against yet another Groudon. So Groudon... Oh, Groudon Reshiram. Okay. Fair. And they also have the Iron Valiant Sableye. Okay, so if this is what they're going to do, I am going to be smart. I say that. I do say that, but you know, whether I will be smart, I do not know. Right. So if I bring in Incineroar and Calyrex. Now, gotta be careful because I know that Iron Valiant does get Wide Guard. I know it gets Wide Guard. Okay, so they're starting off with that, but because of my Farigiraf play, they're unable, and I mean unable to hit me with a paralyzed nonsense and all that. Which is great, because Prankster can't be helpful here. Okay, speed expected. So let me just check. Right, so I know that this thing's going to have that. We're going to Calm Mind here as well. Gravity. Okay. Oh, you jammy bugger. You jammy bugger. Right, so now this is a problem. Right, I'm not going to let them put to sleep my other Pokemon as well. Okay, they're withdrawing Sableye. That's fine. I've already had one turn of guaranteed sleep. If I wake up here, Iron Valiant could be taken down. Could be, of course. Okay, they did go for the Hypnosis play. I expected that. Oh, nice one for Farigiraf! Nice one for Farigiraf! And goodbye, Iron Valiant. You've been cooked. They're probably annoyed about that. But the thing is, because I'm so slow, I was already guaranteed one turn of sleep. That's the problem for the opponent. Okay, so they are bringing in this. So, Helping Hand. We're going to Terrastallize. And we're going to hit the Groudon. Because I already have one turn of Calm Mind. Guaranteed. So we probably will have a good chance here. Okay, they are Terrastalizing. I expected that play. But they're about to lose their... yeah, they're about to lose, basically, their son. As well, so that's not super bad. And plus, with the Helping Hand, I should be fine. Okay. Right. Goodbye, son. Helping Hand. They can't use any priority moves against me, which is the best part. Pressing Blades. That's going to hit both, unfortunately. Nice. They lived, which is great. That's what I expected, because I actually made sure they were bulky. But this might one-shot the Groudon. Yep, it one-shots the Groudon. And now they're like, I've lost my Terra, because Terra Starstorm counts as a super effective move. Blue Flare. Ooh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We're bulky. We're bulky. We're bulky. Right, here comes the Sableye again. But it can't use priority moves against me, which is the best part. We know that we outsped. We know we outsped. Actually, hold on. I'm going to Helping Hand. And I'm going to Earth Power the Reshiram. Get rid of the actual Reshiram. Because we outsped the Reshiram. We know that. We actually outsped the... So, goodbye Reshiram. So, that's two, they're gone. And they can't use Prankster against us. Which is the best part. Foul play. Okay. We lost our only Mon, but they're only down to one Pokemon. So they're in not the best predicament. You know? They're not in the best predicament. So, obviously, we're going to do this. They can't... I don't think they're going to... Yeah, I just don't think they're going to actually stay in the battle. Yeah, I didn't think so. There was no chance they were going to stay in the battle. Because they lost both their Pokemon. But thanks to that speed knowledge, knowing that I outsped the Reshiram, actually really helped me. Because I was like, we can get rid of it this turn. Alright, continue battling. Okay, so it has updated itself. So we have 2 wins, 1 loss, which is... That loss was on me, for definite, because I completely forgot about using Fake Out on the Kyogre. If I had done so, we would have been in a better position. But, happens. Okay. Ooh, another Wide Guarder. Right, then. Right, okay. Well... This will be interesting for sure. So we can do that. I'll also do that. Bring in you, and then we'll bring in you. I think. Yeah, that'll be the best play. Because we want to bring in Rillaboom because we need to get rid of the terrain. Clearly. They don't have realistically any priority moves. Apart from the one Fake Out. But if I know it's coming, then I'll just obviously swap. Or protect. So it's not an issue. It's bearable. Okay, here we go. So who are they bringing out first? Farigarath and, of course, the Miraidon. So that's fine. Because I'm going to get rid of that terrain this turn by just swapping into Rillaboom. Right, that's expected. Right, obviously I can't use Fake Out, clearly. I am going to Calm Mind. We're going to swap back into Rillaboom. Well, swap into Rillaboom, sorry, not swap back. We'll swap into Rillaboom. That'll remove the terrain indefinitely. Because we need, like, terrain advantages here as well. So that's a benefit to me. Ooh. Okay, they're going for Volt Switch. Okay. Right. That's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Okay, they're bringing out Calyrex Ice. There's the Calm Mind. So we know we outspeed the Farig. Trick Room. Okay. Okay. Fair deuce. Fair deuce indeed. Right. Right. What do I do here? Do I protect? Or do I Terra Starstorm? I think I'm going to protect. And then I am going to return into my Incineroar here. Just to get some knowledge. If it was open team sheets, I would know if what Howl Dams they're using. But by doing this, we obviously free up the Pokemon. Okay, so it was Clear Amulet. That's explaining this a lot. But luckily I did protect, so it's not so bad. So I'm not losing to Rapagos here. And we're not losing Incineroar either. We're going to bring in Rilla again. Right, I think that should recover my health back to full. Yeah, it does, which is great. Absolutely great. Right. So, do I Calm Mind again? I think I'm gonna risk the biscuit on that. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna Calm Mind again. And then I'm gonna swap back into my Incineroar. Because I don't want to lose my Rillaboom. But we know that a Helping Hand Glacial Lance didn't do that much damage. Only did like about a quarter. But thanks to Terra Shell, we should be safe. Should be. If not, then we're screwed. Yeah, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Oh wait, it did more than a quarter actually, because I forgot we got the actual terrain still giving me heals. You know? Okay. That's fine. I'm going to protect, and we're going to knock off on the actual Calyrex. Because I want to get rid of that Clear Amulet. Ooh, we actually outsped it? Wow. Okay. So now you lost your Clear Amulet. Trick Room again? Okay, so they know... Oh, they're resetting it. That explains why they outsped. Okay. But they're not going to be happy because they've now just lost their Clear Amulet. Which means I can reduce their damage output. You know? And I know that they don't have a wide guard set up. Yeah, we'll do knock off into the Farig. Just in case they swap. Because they haven't swapped, which means they now are going to take the full-fledged attack here. This is going to obviously get rid of the terrain. I don't know if we'll live this, but we'll find out, because obviously... Okay, so we did knock that off. Okay, yeah, we're living. And this is a +2 special attack. Terra Starstorm. It's not enough, but they now know that they're screwed. For sure. Because all I have to do now is... Ooh. What are they going to actually do here? Are they going to actually get rid of that plane? Or are they going to actually risk the biscuit? Because they're about to lose 2 Pokemon. And I've still got my terrain in the back. They know that. They should know that. Okay, fair dues. They're still going to lose your Farig. For sure. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And the problem is they can't bring in Miraidon because it will be outsped. But now we've taken away their priority protection, which is fantastic. That's what I was meant to put on my Farigiraf, by the way. Foul play. But now they don't have Helping Hand. So now that Calyrex Shadow is now... Well, Calyrex Ice is now in trouble. Okay. So I've expected this. So I'm going to do that play. And I know if they do decide to swap. I'm expecting to fake out into my Terapagos. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's fine though. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Because now they don't get any damage output here. And that gives me a little bit more extra health. Just a little bit more extra health. Right, okay, so we can bring in Rillaboom. And I'm going to Terra Starstorm. And we're going to fake out the Iron Hands. Just so it can't Drain Punch. Now this is going to do a lot of damage to my Rillaboom, I understand that. Yeah, a lot of damage. But they don't have a Trick Room setter now, for sure. They're about to lose their Calyrex, so it's fine. Okay, that's expected. Right, there we go. Don't need to worry about that now. Obviously I get a bit more health back thanks to my leftovers. The Twisted Dimensions have returned to normal, so we have a little bit more of an advantage now. A little bit more. Okay. Now, the good thing is that we know we outspeed that Pokemon now. And I'm just going to go for the double play here. Because I know that that thing does not get Wide Guard for definite. If it did, I would be screwed. But I know it doesn't get Wide Guard. And it won't be able to fake out. The Trick Room's gone. Yeah, they got the terrain, but that's not going to help them. You know? Okay. Electro Drift, okay. We're +2 special defense. We don't live that? Seriously? Wowzers! Okay. How we don't live that, I don't know. How we didn't live that, I don't know. +2 special. Then again, terrain's not exactly helping us here. Yeah. I've just got to hope for a crit now. I know I outspeed it, but we're not going to win this now. I thought that +2 special defense would have lived from that range. Oh, not enough. The problem is that I realise that the Iron Hands has got a certain move on it. Well, a certain item on it, which is Assault Vest. It's annoying. If I was able to have gotten rid of that, it would have been fun. If the Trick Room went off a little bit sooner, I would have actually been able to deal with that problem. You know? If it got one turn sooner than the Trick Room, I could have Terra Starstorm with Terapagos. I could have knocked off the actual Assault Vest, and it would have been fine. But what can I do? So I can't really do much about that. The problem is that there is ways to deal with it, but unfortunately I lost my terrain set. But the thing is, I really want to bring in my Shadow Rider for that play, you know? Because, yes, we would have gotten rid of the electric terrain, but probably wouldn't have made much difference. But like I said, +2 special defense should have been enough, surely. Surely should have been. So I don't understand that. Okay, we're going against more or less the same team again. Hey, Fun Phoenix, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well today. Right, I just need to figure out what the best play here is. So, right, okay. This is going to be interesting. Right, they are fast, so technically, I think I should lead out with those two, shouldn't I? Yeah, so we'll lead out with these two. Because they're very fast, so Trick Room will be very advantageous. Advantageous. Sorry. Okay. Right, we expected that play at least. Right, so the speed obviously increased. Elf Suiton, thank you very much for following, much appreciated. Welcome to go, drop that call on the floor and dance the night away. Right, so we're gonna go in Trick Room here. Quick guard. Oh, you sneaky son of a biscuit. Yep, LSFW in the house for definite. Okay, Draco Meteor. I died because it critted. Right then, okay. Okay then, alright, okay. That makes no sense to me. Okay, we're going to do that, and then we are going to... There is no way that they will actually want to keep the Miraidon. No! Are you serious? They're going for the D-Bond? Really now? Okay, they didn't die though, thankfully. But now I took off their choice scarf. Which is good. Right then. I guarantee you straight away they're going to go for the D-Bond again, aren't they? They're going to go for D-Bond again, aren't they? If they do, I will not be surprised. Okay. I lived that, no problem. I'm bulky. Okay, that's fine. Bringing in Tarapagos apparently now. Right, there goes the nasty plot. Power Gem. Ooh. You really don't want me to keep my actual Pokemon, do you? That's not going to do much damage. That really won't do too much damage at all. Okay. Fair dues. So, we're going to go Calm Mind. I'm going to go into Energy Ball into the Miraidon slot because I know they have D-Bond. Okay, that's fine. We got +2 special attack right now, which is great. Okay. Okay. I knew you were going to do D-Bond. I freaking knew it. You're not slick. You're not slick at all. Like I didn't see that one coming, you know? Right, so now we're just going to do this. I am going to protect on this, just to make sure. They ain't slick about it, I'll tell you that for free. Ooh, they were trying to be funny. Oh, they're doubling into my Calyrex. How did I see that one coming? Well, goodbye to your Chiempao. It's no longer about. And the electricity's off the field, which is fine because obviously, you know. Oh, it now forces them to use their item. Okay, that's good. But who are they going to bring in? Because I know for a fact they won't be able to live a +2 energy ball. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Fair deuce. Fair deuce. Right then. I am going to... I've still got access to that. I may as well just bring in this, you know? I know that I've got +2 on Calyrex. However, if I do this, then I get rid of Zacian's attack boost. Because it can't have Clear Amulet. Because it's got Rusted Sword on it. So there is no chance you will be able to take full advantage of that. But let's see. So this Iron Valiant's got D-Bond, Moonblast, and Quick Guard. Hey Chaos, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so that's now back down to +0. And it's protecting. Of course. Oh no, Pargos. Yep, oh no, Pargos indeed. Right then. Okay, so my opponent now needs to decide. What do they do? Do they go for the whole, like... I despise Pargos? Better. But yeah, now my opponent needs to decide what they're going to do here. They can either quick guard me, or they can actually do the other play. I feel like I'm just going to go... They went for the quick guard. Outplayed you. Outplayed you. I was not even going for it. I'm doing well as well, thanks. I'm just doing competitive Pokemon battling at the moment. Not because I get bodied by Fargos, just not a turtle I put my faith in. Fair deuce. Fair deuce. Okay, that takes care of Iron Valiant now, so he's no longer got D-Bond to make me panic. Right then, let's see. So, Terapagos is nearly back at full health again. And he's going to bring out his last Pokemon, which is Miraidon, which will set up the terrain, clearly. However, I am going to Terastallize. This will immediately stop him. Okay, he's going to Terastallize. Rather put it in Torkoal, no, even. There it is. To be honest, Torkoal is a really strong Pokemon. I'm not doubting that. Unfortunately, this format at the moment, which is double restricted, isn't really favourable to Torkoal right now. Maybe when Regulation H comes out, maybe then. But until Regulation H drops, again, I don't think Torkoal is going to be seeing much play. But yeah, now Terraform Zero gets rid of all the weather and all the terrain. They are going to Behemoth Blade, which is not going to do as much damage as they hoped it would. And they went for Volt Switch. Right then. Well, the game's over for them. Terra Starstorm hits both opponents. And it's super effective against Zacian because it's Terastallized. So that is game over for them. And I still have my Calyrex as well. Yep, I defeated so-and-so. I can't see what their name is, because obviously it's not in English. I need to change my image for that. Because that was a long, long time ago. I think that was like when I started the game. Thanks very much for the follow. Appreciate welcome to drop back on the floor and dancing that way. How are you finding the regulation? I did the regulation on the last month as well. I still feel like double restricted is not the most fun. Single restricted, fair enough, but double restricted, not so fun. You know? But that's just me, of course. But when we go back to single restricted or we go to Regulation H, it's not so bad. Yeah, it does depend on the mons, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, you can probably see... sorry, finger pointing the wrong way. You can see probably that way what team I'm running. I mean, I love Regulation H. It makes it a bit more unique, you know. Okay, so they got Calyrex Ice. Whether it'll be the Leech Seed version, I don't know. They've got Lunala, which is likely got Wyguard. Gargalical, likely Wyguard. Umungus. Oh, they're running Trick Room Lunala. Okay. I know they're running Trick Room Lunala because, as well as Calyrex Ice. Interesting. Very interesting. What do I do then? Do I go to Smart Play and actually do this? Or do I do the other Smart Play? I think the Smart Play is bringing in my own Trick Room setter. Because then I can counter their Trick Room, because I outspeed the majority of their Pokemon. The only Pokemon that actually is fast enough is probably Lunala. But who do I know that I want to bring in Calyrex, but who do I bring in? Well, they've got no terrain, but I need to really worry about that. So I'll bring in Incineroar. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. But me had a very poor experience on Regulation H. Yeah, Regulation H, it depends. Because I got already ideas for like teams and all that for Regulation H. Okay, so they are leading off with that setup. So they're going to probably go for the Trick Room play. Because they're probably looking at my team and thinking it's too fast. And I know how slow Garganical can be. So let's see. What is my best play here? I feel like the best play is clicking Trick Room, just in case. Or do I not risk the biscuit? I think I won't risk the biscuit. I think what I'll do is I'll Psychic, and then I'm going to Calm Mind, just to be sure. Okay. I'm glad that I decided not to Trick Room there. I would have given them the advantage. I got mucked Speagle a lot in the Regulation H. I mean, it's not hard to counter. It's really not hard to counter. I can easily counter it. You just need spread moves for it. Okay, so that's Psychic. Explosion? Excuse me? And they didn't even kill me. Explosion, and they couldn't even kill. Right then. Regardless, just not try like. Yeah, I understand that. Right then. Okay, they exploded. Right then. Okay. Right. So I'm going to have to do this now, actually. I am going to have to terrestrialize because I don't want to leave this out on the field at that lower health. I can't believe that. Normal Gem Explosion Garganical. Excuse-moi. And we know we outspeed them because that means I'm playing Trick Room now. Okay, so Glacial Lance, expected. Okay, so I do lose my Farig. That's problematic, but I would have lost it even if I did go for Trick Room. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. The upside is that they don't have anything to stop certain moves, so that's fine. So I can bring in my Incineroar, for sure. I can bring in Incin. They don't. I don't think this gets Quick Guard. I can double check, but I don't think Lunala gets Quick Guard. Let's see. And survey says it does not. Good. Okay, so what I can do is I can fake out the actual that one, and I'm gonna have to go for the. Okay, so we do that. That basically, I keep forgetting it gets wide guard. I should have realized that. Why I didn't think that one through, I do not know. Ugh, I'm an idiot because I forgot that Terra Starstorm becomes double hitting move, so wide guard is effective against it. They brought it? Yeah, apparently so. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine because I have something that they don't. Plays. Why even have the Garg even though? Yeah, I know, right? They went for the explosion play, that's why. Okay, so I'm fine here. Because even with +1 attack, this should not kill. See? Incineroar is bulky as sin. Oh, wait, I forgot about the eject button. Well then, that's a problem. I forgot about the eject button being a thing. Right, I need to change that. Okay, so I do get hit hard there. That's fine, though. That's fine. Okay. Right, let's just check the status. Trick Room is up for 2 more turns. So... Right. I think my best play is to protect my Calyrex now. And... Do I dare go for the double protect? Or do I go for the calm? I think I'm going to go for the calm. Just to guarantee it. Just to get a guarantee. I might outspeed the Lunala because of it. I lived, which is good. Okay. Now this is a problem. I don't know if I've lived now. But it depends who they're targeting. They targeted Calyrex. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. We're still good. Oh, we're so safe. We're so safe. We're so safe. We're so safe. Okay, I need to swap into Incineroar now. But I can now guarantee the protect. Oh, I got rid of its attack boost. This is... Wait, it's not Clear Amulet Calyrex? Huh? It's not Clear Amulet Calyrex. Excuse me? Okay. Right then. We're safe. A little bit more. There is no way they're going to be wanting... Okay. We're now outspeeding again. So what I'm expecting here is I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to Earth Power into that slot. It may not do a lot of damage, but we're about to find out. Okay. They are going for like the Trick Room play, it seems. Ooh, that did a decent chunk actually, considering. But now they're about to lose their Lunala, which is gone now, indefinitely. So that means no more Y-Guard. Oh, okay, okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Hey, Wolf, welcome to stream. Mental Herb Lunala. I think it's so you can actually counter the taunt play. That's what it is. Ooh, this is a problem actually now. They've got Torkoal now. This is problematic. Right, I'm going to protect. Just to be sure. Eruption. We resist it with Incineroar, I believe. Not enough, though. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. But it does lose some of its HP. Right, okay. This is the problem. I wasn't so sure if I was going to live that. Doing quite well, thank you very much. Okay, so this is the biggest problem I've got right now. Right, so I've stopped it from eating berries, but the Trick Room's up for 3 more turns. I do not know if I can live anything that this guy does up against me now. Mostly... Oh, yeah, it's Life Orb Torkoal. Wait, why Life Orb Torkoal? eruption gets weaker, doesn't it? From that? Huh? Right, I'm gonna have to Terra Starstorm. I have to take the risk, the biscuit. I'm gonna have to risk the biscuit. They're Terrasilize and Torkoal. Okay. And it's life orbit. Okay, so this is gonna probably hurt, but I've got 2 Calm Minds. Can I live this, please? No, I didn't think I was gonna live it. Yeah, we're done. We can't win now. They got weirdness. Yeah, just a fair bit. I can't win it now because unfortunately we lost our best mons, and unfortunately Trick Room's up for like 2 more turns. I am not going to be able to win this. That's unfortunate. That is very, very unfortunate. To be fair, if their Calyrex got taken out in that turn, I would have won, but it didn't. Unfortunately. Still 3-2 losses, I think. Might be 3-3, but it's just when you get those 1 turns that just don't work. I mean, what was it? 1 game that I lost, Terrapago's got crit. With a +1 Calm Mind. So that was a bit of irritation. But then I also made them misplay later on in that match as well. I do have other teams that I can build, but I feel confident with this one. I do. Ah, they got 2 forms of speed control this time. Okay. Okay. They got 2 forms of speed control this time. But they don't have what they need. They don't have a follow... I don't think they've got a follow me Pokemon, do they? Hold on. Alright, let me just check. So they got Poltergeist. They do not have a follow me Pokemon. Okay, we're good. We're good. That means I can take full advantage of this. So the play is this. For sure. Gonna bring in Sin as well. And then we're also going to bring in you. So I should have a chance now. So what they're likely to do is they might not bring a Tailwind setter because they know that I've got Farigiraf on the team, but they know they need to watch of it. That's expected, that lead. I was right about the lead at least. I was thinking it in my head, of course. Kyogre, Whimsicott. Because they're going to do... So Whimsicott is likely to do Tailwind here. But if that is the case, we're fine. Right, so we're going to go for Calm Mind. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. But now they have to be careful because I have a priority move. And there's the Calm Mind. So that's +1 special attack and +1 special defense. Trick Room. Are you wise of doing that? Are you wise doing that? Alright, I'm going to do another Calm Mind here. If they're going to do that. Ooh, that's a big chunk of damage, my friend. Worry Seed. Right then. So I lose my Terra Shell. But I did a lot of damage to... Blizzard? Blizzard? Hello? Right then. Okay. Weird. Right, okay, so U-turn. Right, we're gonna do this. We'll get rid of the rain and the terrain. But Blizzard? Blizzard? Right then. Okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Terra Starstorm is still going to hit the Whimsicott. But it's not using a Prankster move, which is funny. Okay, so that takes him down. U-turn knocks out the U... Now we knocked out the Whimsicott. Let's go. That's what I wanted to see. So the Rillaboom now returns. Right, we know they got Trick Room, so I don't want to bring in my Calyrex yet. But at least if I bring out Incineroar, I can swap it back into my Rillaboom. So that's something. And then we get the heal. I'm just weirded out by the fact that they went for Blizzard all moves. Then again, they probably didn't feel like they were confident enough in doing the actual overplay. Okay, so they're going for that, which does intimidate me, which is fair. I'm going to go knock off into the Porygon, and we're going to go in Terra Starstorm. Eerie Impulse. You're reducing my special attack twice. Wow, okay. Okay, you lose your Eviolite. Good luck with that, my friend. Didn't do enough damage at all. That didn't do any damage whatsoever. Oh, it's Life Orb too. Oh no. I feel sorry for them. Right. Go Terra Starstorm. This might knock out the Kyogre. Yes, it does. Goodbye, Kyogre. And they still got one more restricted. I know that. Okay. Alright, what Pokemon are they going to bring in? Calyrex. Of course it is. Because why would it not be? Do that. We're going to Terra Starstorm as well. So there goes that. Eerie Impulse. They're just trying to reduce my special attack. Okay. Right. Twisted Wrenches return to normal. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to U-turn. Or do I do that? Actually, no. I'll do this play. I'll do this play. Let's get rid of that Porygon 2 now. It doesn't have a... Okay, so they're not running Clear Amulet either. What is it with people running... Oh, hey, I just made them trigger the Y-herb? Okay, goodbye Porygon 2. No more messing around for you. High horsepower. Why would you high horsepower into my Rillaboom? Hello? I've got the grassy terrain and it's a grass type. Double defense. Hello? Oh, of course they would do that. They're not going to win now because I'm literally 4 up. I swapped out my Terrapagos while it was terrestrialized because I didn't want that -2 special attack. You know? Okay. So I'm just getting healed as well. So are they. So we're going to do that. I'm going to Flare Blitz into it as well. If they get beaten up by 2 non-restricted Pokemons with 1 restricted Pokemon, I'd be like, right then. You know? Oh, me. Okay, so that didn't do too much, which is fair. Oh, it's because they're terrestrialized. Okay. Well, let's bring in the Terrapagos. Everyone seems to be running weird sets today, don't they? Some people were running weird sets today. Okay. Okay, so obviously I get healed, of course. But now they're in trouble because I have something called Terrastar Storm. And they cannot do anything about that. You know what? Let's Brick Break here. So Terrastar Storm, this is going to be doing a lot of damage to you, but it's super effective. Yep, does way more than enough. They only lived on 1, but that was a crit. Okay, okay. You may have taken down 1, but can you take down all 3 left? I don't think they can. Not with all 3 left. Oh boy. Let's bring my Calyrex just to show him. Yeah, guess what? I got this. They're gonna quit. Guarantee it. Or at least let it go off. There we go. Game over. Now, you see, I did understand them running the Fire type Calyrex because it makes sense because it stops you from being Will-Wisped. But it's not the best Pokemon. It's not the best Terra for defensiveness, unfortunately. Especially when you're facing down a Terrapagos, you know? Okay, we're up to 4-3 again. Ugh. We're up 1 again. Can I just get to Master Rank quickly, please? Can I just get to Master Rank very fast? Please? Hold on a second. Let me just sort out my door stop on the actual balcony door so it stops the door from closing on me. Because it's warm today. Again. Right, okay. That's kind of expected, yeah. How do I run this then? How am I running this? How are we going to do this, hey? I need to have Terapagos ready, for sure. I'll bring in... I think I'm going to bring in Urshifu for this match. Just teach him a lesson, you know? And then I will bring in this. That should do. I need to change that last move on the Incineroar back again. Same, changing one move on, not a Calyrex, Ferrograff. Okay. Kinda saw that coming. Right, we'll do Calm Mind. And then if I do Surging Strikes into this, because the rain's out... Terra Shell protects me a little bit. Oh my god. Excuse me? Excuse me. Right, we're gonna bring out Rillaboom. Right, we'll do that. I'm gonna Wood Hammer into that. Because I knew they were gonna switch. I saw that coming. I actually saw that coming. That's why I didn't go for the Grassy Glide play. But by doing this, it gets rid of the weather and terrain at the exact same time. And I protected as well, just to be sure. So the rain stops, the terrain is gone. Protect. Water Spout, it's not going to obviously hit Terapagos because it's terrestrialized. This should do a little bit less damage. Yeah, a lot less damage. And then Wood Hammer should take up the knockout. There we go. Good. Gone. Goodbye to your dang stupid Kyogre whale. Who are they bringing back out? Calyrex. Okay. Okay. Well, I know I outspeed them, so... And they haven't terrestrialized. Yet. Helping Hand. Okay. So I'm going to do this. Wait, they actually outspeed me? Is this max speed? Wow, okay, max speed Calyrex Shadow. Ice, sorry. Right then, okay. Fair dues. Oh, because the Tailwind doing. I forgot the Tailwind is actually active still. But I know for a fact. Would it be worth protecting actually instead? I think so. Right, the terrestrializing, which is expected. And it's Grass Terror. The moment when... Just imagine if I had Flamethrower or something like that on this Calyrex and they'd been like, well then. Right, Astral Barrage doesn't do anything to the Indeedee. That's expected though. Okay, so it lives. Heal Pulse. Are you serious? Glacial Lance. I'm not going to lose Calyrex Shadow, thankfully, because, well, Focus Sash, and it lives on 2 anyways, regardless. Right then! Okay, then. Tailwind petered out. That's fine. That's actually useful for me, because it now can do this. Ooh, okay. Okay. Imagine if I realised that was going to come up and then I would have actually gone like, oh yeah, I'm going to use this. It lived on 1? Excuse me? Right then, okay. Right then. Fair dues. How am I going to do this then? Do I go for the next Protect or do I need to go for Starstorm? I got no choice. Let's do this. I know they're going to go for the Glacial Lance. Please live. Please live. No, damn it. I'm not going to get out of Ultra Rank, am I? I'm going to be staying stuck in that location. I'm going to be stuck in this, am I? That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh, God. It makes me think, do I be smart and change my team up a little bit? You know? Because at the moment I am struggling. Yeah, the upside is I don't get knocked out of that rank. That's the only upside. Right, let me just get a quick drink while I've got a chance. I swear if it pings, it says, oh yeah, match found. I'll be like, god damn it. I knew that was going to happen. Right. Let me just... I'll have to do a very, very quick diagnostic in a second once I just pour a drink. Because if I don't pour a drink, then I will be thirsty. Unfortunately, that's not helpful. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, we're going against a Miraidon Koraidon setup. That is fairly odd. For sure. But they don't have a... Oh, they actually do have a trick room set. Never mind. But if I do this, that might help. Right, so I'm going to have to obviously bring you. And I think I'll bring you. That might be my best lineup. Yeah, I need to really change my team a bit. Here's the thing, right? What I should do is I should try and change my team up. Maybe go for like the Calyrex Ice Kyogre combo, possibly. Okay. That's expected. Okay. The only annoying part is, right, it's open team sheets in official tournaments. How much do I wish open team sheets was actually a thing in this? You know? Right, so I don't, unfortunately, keep my health up too high, but I don't lose my special attack either, so that's something, at least. Right, let's do that. Do that. And then... let's go for that play. We'll get rid of the sun, which is great. Okay, for some reason, why is it not working on this? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. You actually lived. Oh wait, did he wide guard me? No, he didn't wide guard me. What am I about? I'm more annoyed at the fact that he actually did do that much damage to me. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was going to be. That's fine then. Right, let me just try and fix this problem here. Right. Okay, that should hopefully fix the problem. Right, we'll take out the Iron Valiant on their team at least. We take out most of Farigarath's health on that part. They reverted the Trick Room back. That's fine. Right, let me just check one thing. Test. Ding. Yeah, that's working now. Good. Sorry, something just to make sure that it was working properly. You know? Let's see. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do that. I feel like I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna do a attack into this. Well, that's why I went for the hyper voice, just to spread damage. Okay, so he's going for the terrestrialization. Expected. Very much expected. Helping Hand. Is he using Dazzling Gleam? Yes, he is. Okay, I might resist that. I don't know yet. Oh, I lived it with Farigarath, but not Incineroar. Yikes. Ooh, that didn't live at all, actually. Funny enough. Okay, so this is my best play now. I think I should outspeed this, surely. So a Helping Hand, and then Astral Barrage. This is my best play I can make right now. And I just realised that, unfortunately, I won't be able to kill the enemy Farigarath with this. Okay, but I could still kill the Calyrex with it. I mean, Calyrex, the Miraidon with it. Yes! There we go! Thank God! Oh, they actually rage quit! Right then! Okay! We saw that coming a mile off, didn't we? Why do they do that all the time? You know, they're me like, I lose because of a blooming speed situation. Well, it's max speed Calyrex Shadow. What do you expect? Right, we're back up. 5-4. Can I stop getting like win-loss, win-loss, win-loss? Be appreciated. Okay, so we're going against Calyrex Shadow, Groudon. Ooh. And they've got a Tailwind Setter on that team. Right then. Okay. So I'm just going to have to be extra careful now. Extra careful. So I'm going to do that, clearly. And then I am going to do... They don't have a Y guard, do they? No, I don't think they've got a Y guard at all. Wow, okay. I'll go for that play then. I should really maybe run max special adamant Urshifu with Choice Scarf. I should really consider doing that because you can't protect against it. That's, you know, a battle music for wild battles. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Photosynthesis, triggers, of course. speed was heightened. Their attack has fallen on both, we know that. So they're not running Clear Amulet Groudon this time. Okay, that's fine. That's actually helpful. Do I do that? We're not letting you have your little move. Oh, you cheeky son of a biscuit. You cheeky son of a biscuit. Okay, so we did hit Incineroar, but that's fine because the eject button will trigger. So by doing that, we can now bring in my other Pokemon. And... what do we bring in? Well, I think Groudon should not outspeed Calyrex. At least, as far as I'm aware. And they can't use berries now. Right, I can't Calm Mind, obviously. But it's fine. But we can get rid of the sun at least. Oh wait, maybe the Groudon is Assault Vest rather than Clear Amulet, which might make sense. Didn't think that one through, did I? But it's fine. We'll get rid of the sun, so that at least that gets rid of that. So that's gone. Yep. Yeah, and they don't have like the item to give them that benefit this time. Yeah, it probably is Assault Vest, yeah. Ooh, special defense drop. Ooh, okay. But we're about to still get the Terra Starstorm move. So that's something. So there goes Groudon. At least. We do lose our leftovers, but not much I can do about that. Okay, so they're going for that play. Okay. Okay. Right, we're going to go Astral Barrage as well. They're going to Terrastallize too. They can't use Astral Barrage against my Terrapagos though. Fighting Terror. That's a different one. That is a very different one. But is it enough to help you? Okay, it actually is. Terra Blast. Oh, you are... I see the play you're doing. You cheeky son of a biscuit. And this is bad because that means that thing's going to use knockoff on me. Isn't it? Ooh. Yep. Yep. I lose. I think I lose. Unless I'm lucky. Which I'm probably not. Right, so we do have these, at least. The only upside is I can use Urshifu's Aqua Jet to take out that. At least. So if we do this and fake out that, that is probably my best play here. We're Mystic Watered with Aqua Jet, so it should, and it's stabbed, so it should do something. Even with terrestrializing into fighting type, it should make no difference. And it's not like the sun's up, so that can't deter us. Okay. They get rid of their... Okay. Fair dues. Fair dues. That still doesn't kill it? Really? Wow. Okay. Okay, we're definitely lost. I just did not expect that kind of play, but I can understand why. Yeah, there's no way we can come back from this for sure. Yikes. Ugh. I am just getting up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, aren't I? It's like, ugh, can we not, please? I need to change my teams. Badly. Really, really badly. Because I'm just going up, down, up, down. I'm getting a win, getting a loss, getting a win, getting a loss, getting a win, getting a loss. It's just like constant back and forth right now, and it's not helping me. So, would it be wise to do Kyogre? Would it be wise to do Kyogre? Because if I do Kyogre, I can still run this. I can still run my competitive Blade Made Tornadus. Or I could also run Whimsicott. I have two choices there. So I have at least a couple of options, you know? And then obviously I can still... In fact, hold on. Let me just do this check. Right. Let me just have a... I need to remove that team indefinitely. Annoyingly. So, let's see. If we went Kyogre... So that would be one of the restricted Pokemon. But what would be the second restricted Pokemon? I feel like Calyrex should be... Calyrex Ice should be it. So if I go Kyogre... If I go Kyogre with Calyrex Ice... that's the one that I use for my Calyrex Ice, by the way. I just have to change its Terra type to Grass Terra. Most likely. Yeah, Grass Terra. So then obviously we'd run Kyogre with Water Terra. For obvious reasons. Or I can run it with... No, I could run it with Grass Terra. Yeah, so I'll do Grass Terra, Water Terra, Calyrex. That'd be the best idea. So Grass Terra, Kyogre, Water Terra, Calyrex, Ice. That'd be my two restricted. Then I would bring in Rillaboom, for obvious reasons. I would probably bring in Whimsicott. No. Rillaboom, Tornadus, and then I can bring in Incineroar as well. I'll just change its other item. Hey, Radelical. I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, why is the chat not updating properly? Good to hear, good to hear. Sorry, just something that's not popping up correctly here for some reason. I don't know why. Let me just check. Right, okay. That's good, at least you're doing well. 1 second while I just refresh the cache here. Alright, so I'm just doing a quick press of something. Test. Is it not? It's not coming up. Wow, okay. Right then. So it's not showing the chat for some reason on that. I don't know why. You see, it should be showing the messages on the screen at the time, but it's not seeming to do it. So I might have to get that fixed, which is not right at all. I don't understand why it's doing that. I generally do not know. Right, let me just reset that. See if that fixes it. I don't think it will, but you never know. Sometimes this thing is just like, what the heck is going on? Right, okay. I don't know if it's going to work this time. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing well regardless. Obviously, you can probably tell we're doing competitive Pokemon battling. I'm just redeciding my team. Obviously, the only downside is I do need to remove this Pokemon from my... Well, I do need to unfuse this Pokemon. Yeah, I can see your messages coming on the chat box on the side here, but it's not showing on the stream for some reason. So I'll have to get that fixed. I don't know why it's doing that, but I'll not worry about it for the moment, you know? Might be just an issue with the integration, that's all. Right, anyways, I need to unfuse this Pokemon, because annoyingly, you can't have both fused, which is irritating. And I forgot you lose Nasty Plot, but I think you do get it back when you're fused. Right, so we're going to move you back there. The Spectre goes there. We bring in this Pokemon. So, obviously, that's the Shadow Rider. You can tap... Wrong button. So, yeah, this is the Shadow one. Because, obviously, it's focusing on that. And then, this is the Calyrex Ice one. So, I need to put that one there. Reigns of Unity. And fuse together these two. Like so. Now it learns Glacial Lance. Check summary. I need to remember a new move. Right, I've got a choice. I can run Leech Seed, or I can go for Seed Bomb. That's the real question. Seed Bomb or... I think Seed Bomb might be actually the better option. I did not mean to throw that Pokeball there. So let's just check in the summary again. Use TMs to learn moves. I should get Seed Bomb somewhere. There it is. So now it learns... Now it's got Seed Bomb, so that means it's got now a move that I want to use on it. Which is great. If that is the case, I'm going to definitely make it Terra Grass. But to do that, I need to fly. All the way over here. Fantastic. But I'm just actually going to ask this odd... Well, not really an odd question. Just going to ask this question. Have you ever done competitive battling before, Radical? If you haven't, it's no, issue at all. I know that not everybody plays competitive battling, you know? Right. That's Terra. I have not. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. There's no issues if you don't play competitive battling, you know? It's not for everybody. Fair dues, you know? Right. I might actually leave that Terra Water, actually, the Kyogre, because if I'm going to do a certain play, it might be wise. Okay, so we're going to put this back into the box. That's fused already. So I just need to move this out of the box, get it IV trained, etc. Play the early games mostly in the Gen 1 era. I've been playing since Generation 1, so I can completely understand that. And trust me, when they bring a certain regulation being obviously the rule set for each competitive season, of course, when they bring out a certain regulation, which I think is Regulation H, I'm tempted to make Charizard get to Master Rank. I'm tempted to do that. Reason why? One of my buddies, basically, loves Charizard. As well as Articuno, but loves Charizard. And he's actually happy to know that both Articuno and Charizard won a regional each in the current generation we're in. Obviously, a regional being a regional tournament, of course. An actual in-person regional tournament. Right. So I'm just double checking what I need to remember to bring. So let's see. I can't build the team quite yet because I need to actually do the other bit for it, but it's all good. So let me have a look here. So, right. I need to go outside because I don't think it'll allow me to do the things that I want to do for it. Oh yeah, because I need to go to another thing. Also helps if I actually check the judge mode. Okay, yeah, this needs everything up except attack. That's fine. So, the upside is that when it comes to competitive battling at the moment, it's a lot easier than it used to be. Because they're improving it quicker and quicker. Well, they're making it easier and easier to make compared to Pokemon teams. The only downside is when you're trying to get enough money in the game to actually get the actual items to help. That's the problem. Right, so do I go for the gold bottle cap just to save time? No. There's no point doing that because obviously I don't want attack at all. The others, yes, but not by physical attack because Kyogre never uses physical attack. Right, there we go. Okay, so let's have a look here. So I'm just trying to remember Kyogre's best spread because I've got it all written down here. So let's see. Right, okay, so I did double check all this information beforehand, luckily. So a majority of the time, everyone just runs it as Timid Kyogre. Because obviously, I always watch the regional stuff and all that, so I take all these notes down. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be max speed, max special attack, and then HP. Okay. That's not too difficult. Luckily, I've got plenty of these. Don't need to worry about maxing its health out either. Okay, so that's the speed stat. That's the special attack stat. And last but not least, the HP stat. There we go. Then now I can put that back in the box for the moment because all I have to do is just do the check summary thing and it's easy to do. So we need to... Oh, I forgot about that. I don't think it has water spout, does it? Yeah, I might need to alter that. Right, it needs to have water spout. Let me just get it back out of the box. So, how do we get this thing to learn water spout again? I cannot remember for the life of me. Oh, that's why. Okay. That's why. It's because obviously the levels happened a lot earlier. I just need to level it up. That's all. Because it doesn't get water spout until level 90. There we go. Now it gets it. So we have that. Get rid of that move. I'm going to obviously swap the moose around a little bit. Just to be sure. Okay. So obviously I'll keep Ice Beam on it just as a precautionary method. But I don't want it to have a certain move. Right. So use 2 gems. I've got enough protects. Good. So I'll get rid of Shirko. And give it that. And then I just need to give it a held item, basically. This is the things when it comes to like competitive Pokemon battling. This is the bit that takes the longest. It's trying to get everything off the top of your head. Right, so I've got a choice. I can either go for Choice Scarf, which is a good idea, but why would I risk having problems like that? I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I accidentally put the item on the wrong Pokemon. Well done me. Okay, so now that's ready. That is now ready. So Kyogre is there, ready to go. We have Calyrex ready to go. It's just building up the team now. So, let's see. Obviously, that last slot would be Calyrex Shadow, of course. So, we're going to put in Kyogre. Calyrex Ice. That's the point as well, I just thought. I have to give it a... I need to give it its nature because it's actually on the wrong nature. Luckily you got Mints to do this. So I want Timid, wasn't it? Yeah. So Timid Mint. Now, it's the right nature. Thank God. Let's see. So we're going to put obviously back that. I'm going to move that up that way, so that makes sense. I'm going to run Tornadus for sure. We're obviously going to run Rillaboom as well as Incineroar. And then I can at least have one more member that I can put in the team. But whom do I put in? Whom do I put in? That's the difficult part now. It's deciding the last Pokemon that would be the best option for this. I would put it in Urshifu, but we've already got the Fire Grass Water Core. That's the problem. I have got other choices from these, don't worry. It's just that I'm just considering all my options at the moment. Okay, so if I wanted to, I could easily bring in something like Fluttermane, if need be. Or I can bring in something else that might work. I could bring in Farigarath. But I need to do one thing before I do that. Give it foul play. Before I make that mistake again. Wait, do I not have foul play? Oh, there it is. I was like, wait, do I not have foul play? I generally think it might be better to have foul play and that. Welcome back, House. No worries, I can understand that. If you're lurking, you're lurking. It's not an issue at all. Okay, so now I feel a little bit more confident with this sort of like team basis. I will have to do one thing though, and that is changing the held item on Incineroar for sure now. So what was it? Sort by name. I want the safety goggles. There we go. Wait, actually, hold on. Don't worry, I've got the safety goggles on freaking... I forgot! I've got the safety goggles on that one already. I've already got them on this one. Oh my god. Okay, need to change the hell item again then. Might go for the citrus berry then. Give it something at least. So let's see, we've got this setup. To be fair, I am just theory crafting as norm with teams and such. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay, so I feel like this team would be the best setup now. And I have got Trick Room available, so it's not like I'm in the problem. Do I change that Brick Break move though? Because that's the one thing that I've not seen recently. Is there's a reason why I put Brick Break on that thing, by the way, because it was Assault Vest originally. Because obviously a lot of people were running Grimmsnarl, so I was like, you know what, fake. Let's use Brick Break, get rid of the shields and all that they can't use. Oh, that's good news. That's really good news then. That's always the difficult part, is deciding what movesets you want to go for. I can understand that. Okay, I can't get Parting Shot at the moment. Right, okay. Okay. I think the best play might actually be... Right, let's use a TM to learn a move. Okay, there it is. That's what I want to do. So I'll get rid of Brick Break for Will-O-Wisp. That'll help. So I've got a pretty useful choice. Like, I see one or the other with another restrictor, not these two together. Is it, by any chance, Koraidon Miraidon? Because if so, I've seen it already together a few times. Nope. Okay, fair dues. Fair dues. Because that's the only one that seems a little bit more out the box, because a lot of people do that. Right. Okay, so one thing... Well, a couple of things I just need to do. One, I need to grab the images for Kyogre and Tornadus. Because if I don't have those, I can't really put them on the layout. I don't have Calyrex Ice. I don't. I need to actually look for that. Actually, when I think about it, yeah, I don't have Calyrex Ice, so I'm gonna have to sort that out in a second. Clicking all the wrong buttons right now. You're right with one of them though. One of the bikes is there. Yeah, that makes sense because obviously the thing is, right, Corylon and Miraidon are literally two of the best like Pokemon we've had recently for restricted Pokemon, but at the moment the kings seem to be mostly Calyrex, which is annoying because they're always seen in a lot of teams. But yeah, there is a lot of team compositions that I see for like restricted Pokemon. So I know how it feels. So let me just... Right, let me just see if I can get... Okay. Thankfully, I found it rather quickly. I don't know if it's a shiny variation. If it's a shiny variation, I can't do anything about it, but I don't think it is. But I'm not using a shiny, obviously, of it, because I'm just trying to... what's it called? I just need to get, like, an image, basically, for it. I will make it easier for you to guess the second restricted, because the first one is Corylon. So, so basically, I know, don't worry, you can say the names of them, and I actually understand which ones you mean straight away, because I know Corylon's the Scarlet and Miraidon's the Violet version, so I'm aware of that. Let's see. So Corylon's typical partners are normally like Lunala. I've seen it with Groudon as well. I'm trying to remember all the restrictors off the top of my head. Another couple of common ones are literally Calyrex Ice, Calyrex Shadow. They never bring it with Kyogre. That's for definite. I'm just trying to remember all the other restricted Pokemon, you know? That would work well with Corylon without any... Like, you barely see Corylon come with this other one. So, just to narrow it down, it's not Lunala, Groudon, either Calyrex, just to make sure. Because those are the first four that popped into my mind. In fact, be right back a second, I just need to go to the bathroom. Won't be a moment. Right, back. Sorry about that. It's one of them. Okay, so if that is the case, if it's one of them, just trying to think off the top of my head what would make sense. So Lunala, obviously, I do see quite often with Koraidon, so it shouldn't be that one, if that's the case. If it's uncommon, Lunala won't be on that. So it's fairly likely going to be Groudon from the sounds of it, because I don't normally see those two together. They do work together, but I don't normally see those two together. Hey Opal, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It's not Groudon. Okay. So it's not Lunala either, I'm guessing. I've seen them a bit and it makes no sense to me. The only other choice is probably Calyrex Ice, because I understand if that never gets seen normally together because of the fact that, yes, while Ice doesn't get reduced in power because of fire, because of drought, it does actually make it more likely to be susceptible to its weakness being fire, unless you terrestrialize it. Right, let me just deal with this little thing quickly while I got a chance. So, gonna change that one to Calyrex Ice. Just need to increase its size a little bit so it doesn't look... That one looks shiny to me, honestly, but I know the one's not shiny. Yeah, Koraidon and Calyrex Ice, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true. Calyrex Shadow and Lunala are common together. How's it going? It's going quite well, thanks, Opal. I am just dealing with a crisis of building up my team. But that doesn't surprise anybody. It's Pokemon battling for you in a nutshell. Right. That is going to obviously clip into the other two Pokemon, but I can't do much about it. And then we want to swap this sprite to Tornadus, which is the most blurry looking Tornadus sprite in existence. But that's off the site that I normally get a majority of my sprites from, so why is that so low quality? I do not know. Okay, so I feel like I've got a bit more of a better viable setup now this time. So obviously running Assault Vest, running a Citrus Berry, running Safety Goggles on that. So we'll soon see what happens. And I need to get myself away from the Pokemon Center music because that is absolutely getting on my nerves. Right, back to the Poké Portal. Let's see, back to Battle Stadium. Rank battles. That's the reason why I changed the team a bit. Because I was getting sick to death of going one up, one down, one up, one down, one up, one down, you know? But yeah, I've got the Grass Fire Water Core at least, so I can't really complain. I've also got Tornadus to deal with. What would that be, I wonder? Oh. Okay. Interesting. This is interesting. What do I do here then? Right, what is this moveset? Taunt. Pranksters can't hit dark types, I know that. Oh lord, here comes the gravity. Yep, pretty much. I'm just trying to figure out what the best idea for my team, well, best lineup for this is. I think the best idea is just to go probably that lead up. And then we're going to bring Calyrex Ice in the back. And I feel like that Incineroar might be the best option. At the moment, I am not needing any, like, artistry done for my channel currently. Obviously, if I need it, obviously I'll be advertising it, but at the moment I don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, so they are running that setup. Okay, right. So, one thing I'm not going to do, I'm not going to go for the whole, like, Trick Room. I'm not going to go for the actual thing. So, what do I do here? I think I'll go Water Spout, and then I'll taunt Lunala. Oh, you sneaky son of a gun! They out-prankstered me. Gravity. Okay. Right. Okay. But was it wise to do that? You know? They're going for the Trick Room play. Oh, they're not going for the Trick Room play. They've gone for that play. Yeesh. Okay, so I'm going to go for the Origin Pulse play. And I'm going to go for Bleak Wind. Okay. Okay. They withdrew Sableye. Ooh, there goes my problem. Ooh, okay. Hitting both. Please confuse. Nope, no confusion. Rats. Rats, indeed, on that. Imagine they still miss. Oh, never mind. They don't miss. Well, there goes my Tornadus. Great. Ooh, hold on. Let's be smart about this play. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in Incineroar. And then I'm going to protect my Calyrex. So we're going to bring in this. Let's see if they're Clear Amulet. No, they're not Clear Amulet. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Precipice Blades. Fair deuce. They are intimidated though, thankfully. Okay, that's fine. Citrus Berry goes off. Hypnosis! You sneaky son of a biscuit. Right, let's do that. And then I'm going to do this play, because I bet you straight away they're going to Hypnosis into my Kyogre play. I suspect it's going to happen. And I know that they won't be able to stop this at Will-O-Wisp because of one reason. That can't Terra now. So I'm about to weaken their Groudon beyond belief. Unless they swap out. Of course. Unless they swap out. But whether they'll swap out, I do not know. At least the gravity is helping. Oh yeah! You're right! The gravity is also going to help me with Will-O-Wisp. It's now going to make it 85 from 85 to 95. Maybe 100 if I'm lucky. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, they tried to hypnosis my Kyogre. Saw that coming. Right, there you go. Your Groudon's now made useless. Good luck with that. Right. Hold on. I've clicked the wrong button. Okay, so my best play is probably Origin Pulse. I don't think I'm going to be waking up anytime soon, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I expected that to happen. Okay, we're still fast asleep. Can't do anything about that. Moongeist Beam. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Right, the only downside is I am, unfortunately, not super high health, but, well, I'm not, well, they lost their gravity now, so that's something. Let's do this. What is it with everybody playing Gravity Hypnosis right now, you know? One team does well in the regional and then everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll use that team now from now on. The only drawback is for them is because obviously they can't use a fire type move against me so easily because obviously they are in the rain. Yeah, the logic is a Burma. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You're not wrong. Right, so we're terrestrializing into grass. Leech Seed color ice is just not it. I know. Okay, the moon guy's beaming, but we're bulky, so we should be fine. I forgot of the +2 special attack. Okay, we took out Lunala and Groudon. That's a good start. Unfortunately, this is my last Pokemon. I wish I got before the Moongeist Beam, because then I would have had a lot more health. But I'm up to +2. So there is that. But I don't know what the last Pokemon is. I know one Sableye. We knew that. And Iron Valiant. Okay, okay. Fair deuce. Right. I'm going to do Seed Bomb. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to win that. Unfortunately, because of that whole like gravity hypnosis nonsense, it was just like, why? And there's no way there's a way to counter like Spore and Sleep Powder, but there's no way to counter hypnosis so easily. It's so annoying, unless you got Insomnia, of course. That's probably the only way I would actually be able to protect myself from it. So I know it's up to 5-6 now on that. Can't do anything about it though, unfortunately. Wait, am I seeing that right? Do I see a Scraggy? Do I see... Right then. I've seen this at a regional. That's what I'm talking about. Everyone looks at the regional teams and then they're like, oh yeah, we'll copy that. Every time. Every actual time they do that, you know? What do I do here then? So, why not make it unique? I know, right? Okay. I'm just considering the options. So, let's lead off with these two. Or do I, actually? I'm going to lead off with that one. As well as Rillaboom. Put Kyogre in the back. And judging the rest of their team, I don't think we need a real speed control situation right now. Yeah. True, very true. Yeah, it's trying to remember where some of these teams have actually had regionals, you know. But I know that this thing's going to have coaching. For sure. I swear, if this is blooming Leech Seed... Right, okay, we're going to do that, and we're going to fake out that for the moment. I'm not going to do the U-turn play yet. I'm seeing what they're going to do. Okay. So they're withdrawing. To bring out... Okay. So they stopped my, they stopped it with Armor Tail. Bugger. But I outspeed their Calyrex, funny enough. And they are Glacial Lancing back. Yikes. Just imagine if I went for the U-turn play instead. Just imagine. Ugh, God. Right, so that's an issue now. Yeah, right. So, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go Kyogre. And be smart. So, we're going to go that, and we're also going to go that. That is probably my best play, because obviously I outspeed both of them with Kyogre. They withdrew. Okay. What they're withdrawing into is the real question. Okay. They withdrew into that. Fair deuce. Let's see how much damage I'm going to do here. Ooh. Decent chunk, actually. A very decent chunk. And goodbye to your fake out. Okay, so we know they have at least one more restricted somewhere, but we don't know which one. Okay, so they're bringing out, obviously, that again, but we still outspeed them both. And I don't need to worry about my physical attack with Kyogre. So we're going to do that again. I should remember also it has fake out, shouldn't I? But are they going to risk the biscuit with fake out? Because it can still take them down with one other Pokemon. And they know that. Because I've got two spread moves. And they don't have wide guard. Yeah, I think the reason why they didn't risk the Trick Room is because they were just going to be like, they don't know how it would have actually worked out for them, you know? Okay, they're going for Terra War. Yeah. Okay, they did fake out. Okay, fair dues. And Glacial Lance knocks him down to Focus Sash. Trick Room now. Okay. Okay. Right, okay. So, they're not going to like me for this play. They really ain't. Yeah, it's not going to be the Eviolite one. Because I think they probably realise that it gets knocked out in one shot. Even with the Eviolite, because it's not got the best defences in the world. Okay. I am knocked down to low health. Thank you, Endeavour. It's basically a fast variation. Oh no, it's a slow variation. What am I about? C-bomb. Goodbye. So long. And now they're in trouble because I think their last Pokemon is going to be super fast. Oh wait, no, it isn't super fast. What am I about? But I'll still outspeed it even with Calyrex. I think I'll just protect Kyogre. The battle was cancelled. Let's go. So they only brought one restricted to the whole fight. And didn't think that I could actually one-shot. They probably didn't expect the Seed Bomb. Oh, thank God. Got another win. We're up to 6. We're up to 6-6. Oh boy, could I actually get some wins so I can actually get out Ultra Ball and get into Master, please? If I get 2 wins, it might be enough, but hard to say. Well, 2 wins on the trot, anyways. But it's hard to say because we don't know how this is going to work. Just while I got a chance to suppose, I can just quickly check my emails. Okay. I see that. I see that. Yeah, I've used Ground Terror before, but not a lot of people are using Grimmsnarl, which was the ultimate counter for it to begin with. But what can you do? I'm just trying to think, what would be the best team lineup for this? So, they haven't got priority Pokemon, so that's good. Might be my best shout to bring out these two, if that's the case. And then bring in you. And then bring in Rillaboom, I think. Right, let's see how this goes. Let us see how this goes. Fluttermane and Terapagos. Okay. That's fine. Drizzle. Okay. Booster energy. It's speed. Okay, so I do need to play the other move method. So I'm going to have to go... Do I do this or... No, I will just go normal water spout. And then we're going to tailwind. So tailwind's out. So now we're actually hitting the max speed. Oh no, it's gone for Trick Room, hasn't it? Unless I one-shot this, I'm screwed. Oh no, I one-shot it. Wait, no, I didn't do Trick Room. What am I about? I went for the whole, like, tailwind play. But now I can use 2 different moves. So that's good. Ooh. They're probably going to be like, what's he going to do here? So I know that is water absorb. So... Actually, no. It'd be best to do this. And then Bleak Wind. Okay. They're terrestrializing already. Fair deuce. Okay, so the only downside is I do lose my rain. Okay, did just over half, and those are going to be both hit by Bleak Wind, and down goes Kyogre because of Horn Leech. Right then. Meteor Beam. This is Power Herb Terrapagos. The only thing that would be funny is if it missed, but it won't. There's no way it'll miss. Right then, I can't do much about that. Okay. Let's bring in this too. Right, okay. So I'm gonna have to do that. And then I am going to do Glacial Lance. Okay, I should have seen that one coming. Why do I keep forgetting about Spiky Shield? Every time. But it's alright because I can still take advantage of this method. Because I outspeed them. Well, I outspeed their Terrapagos at least. Right, okay, so come on. The only thing that's slow is obviously the interaction aspect, you know? Right, so I'm going to do Grassy Glide and then Glacial Lance again. Okay, fair dues. Fair dues. This is still going to do a lot of damage regardless. Double knockout. There we go. There was not enough health on... So that means they didn't make their Terrapagos bulky. I would have made that bulky. But the fact that they didn't, that's actually a benefit. Right, my team's Tailwind has petered out. But I think they're down to 1 Pokemon. And that's obviously Calyrex. Let's see. So I'm going to Grassy Glide, Terrestrialize, and Glacial Lance. Get rid of the Ghost type weakness. There's one Terra type that might be an actual idea for Calyrex Ice, and that's Dark Terra, maybe. That's a possible one. But then again, you would have to worry about Koraidon regardless, and fighting types in general. But, you know, it's not an impossible choice. Right. My opponent is trying to delay. It's not going to work as well as you think. Right, there goes their focus band, focus sash, if they had it. And I lived that. Thank you, Terra. And then take it down. Bulky Calyrex Ice. I think this is the reason why I went for Calyrex Ice to begin with in Sword and Shield. Because I just knew it was going to be bulky and that made it better. Which I wasn't incorrect. Funny thing is, I think Calyrex Ice was the most dominant Calyrex during Sword and Shield. Okay, we finally got 2 wins on the trot. Can we keep up the method? Can we keep up the madness? Can we keep it up? That's the question. All I want to do is get to Master Ranked, you know? But yeah, when Regulation H comes out, I've already got a team in mind. I've got a proper team in mind for it. It'll be unexpected, but it's going to be good. Because I've already done all the calculations for it, and it works out very, very well. Try it on Pokemon Showdown. It's done very, very well. I think it went on like a 14 win streak before it got its first loss. Wait, I'm facing Yugi? Oh my god, are you taking me to the Shadow Realm? Are you going to take me to the Shadow Realm? Right then, anyways, let's go for that lineup first. So, let me just check. So obviously I want to bring Calyrex in the back, and I'm going to bring... I think I'll bring Rillaboom as well. The team I'm parodying is them Cali plus Shadow with Wheezing. Ooh, yeah. The funny thing is, right, Calyrex can't be affected by neutralizing gas. Neither its forms can be affected by it. Because it's not one ability, it's 2. So it's like a counter. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. So I changed the Wii set, went to Calyrex Ice. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Urshifu, okay. Is this the single strike or the rapid strike? It's the rapid strike. And they are terrestrializing as well. What are they terrestrializing into? Dragon! Okay. Terra Dragon. Right, let's bring in the actual powerhouse. Kyogre. Let's go, Kyogre. And then Tailwind. Yeah, I prefer Cali Ice myself. So I know that feeling. Goodbye, Urshifu. No more Urshifu for you. Dynamax Cannon, which isn't as powerful as it used to be, by the way. Oh, okay. Went down quite a hefty amount on health. Yeesh. Yeah, I can understand that. Luckily, I do have this, so it's not so bad. Protect on Calyrex, expected that play. Origin Pulse going off. And I miss the Eternatus. However, I should still outspeed it with Bleakwind Storm. And it's 100% accurate in the rain. So goodbye Eternatus. No more Eternatus. No more Eternatus. Chi-Yu is in the fray now. So they've lost 2 Pokemon. I've not lost 1 yet. That's embarrassing. And Origin Pulse is going to hit both. Which is great. Oh my god! Goodbye! Goodbye, Chi-Yu! And that's a win. That's a clean sweep. A clean sweep. Well, Yugi, you were not sending me to the Shadow Realm. You're being sent to the Shadow Realm instead. Well then, I need to I need to definitely claim that later on. I will try and edit it down into an actual video, because that's going to be interesting. The wheezing is just amusing. I hope so. Right, let me just check to see if it updates. Can I get into Master Rank? No, I can't. Dagnabbit. So close, yet so far. Because it's not the goated Wisp Taunt support. Yeah. I mean, that reminds me of Wolf Glick's Galarian Wheezing. He did something akin to that. He didn't go for like the supportive thing. He went for the more an offensive type. Ooh. Yeah, Assault Vest Wheezing. The thing is, I would use it because I've got Rillaboom that I usually use Assault Vest on. But if you're running like, let's say, Amoonguss instead as your Grass type core, Wolfie's Wheezing with Specs. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so, ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Ooh. Right, let's see what's gonna happen here. So we're gonna go Kyogre. We're definitely gonna bring in the Tornadus, do I? Do I bring in Tornadus? Or do I bring in something else? I could bring in my Farig. Because he's got no, like, increase of speed control. He's got decreasing, but not increasing. So it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Do that one for sure as well. And looking at the rest of his team, I would say Incineroar. Oh, wait, no, I forgot he's got that. It's alright. Miraidon might not be a problem. I say might not be. Of course. It just depends. But the problem is that that's their... They've got 2 fast Pokemon. Half-Flame Ogerpon and Miraidon. They both have the highest speed. The other ones are like mid to slow. But yeah, my Weezing is a bulky boy. Yep. That's all what you need to know, really. As long as you make sure your Pokemon is bulky as anything, it's fine, you know. Can live in Earth Power from Lando Incarnate. Yeah, that's good. Okay, it randomized to no music. Right then. Okay. Right, I don't think I outspeed either of these two. So would it be wise to protect? Yes, protecting Trick Room, I feel like, is the best play here. Because I know they're going to go for my Kyogre. I just know it. Called that. What about the Ogerpon? What's it going for? Yeah, I called that. Okay. They just gave me free Trick Room. That's just what they've just done. They're just giving me free Trick Room. And then we're going to do this. Because why not? Okay, they're withdrawing. Oh, jeez, the Regigigas play. The thing is, I don't like doing that sort of thing. I do understand what what's the word? Wolf Glick said before. Oh my god! Nearly double knockout. That's insane. But I do lose my Kyogre, but at least I didn't waste up the Terra. I'm glad that I didn't waste the Terra. But because I'm now still the lowest Pokemon on the field. Oh, that's Life Orb. Okay, that's Life Orb. Right then. Right, we're bringing Calyrex. Basically free restricted. Yeah, as long as you don't lose Regigigas. Well, Weezing, sorry, because of Regigigas. That's the thing. That's why I don't want to risk that biscuit, if that makes sense. Right, let's do that. So, terrestrializing Kia. This is probably Assault Vest. Okay, so they're not protecting, as far as I'm aware. They are protecting, okay. But they're going to probably lose their Calyrex here. I mean, Calyrex? Oh, no, they're going for the double protect. Okay. Okay. Fair deuce. Okay, that's fair enough, you know. Because the last thing you want to do is having Regigigas be a problem, you know, because of slow start. Right, so my opponent needs to be... Right, let's see, how much time have I got Trick Room? Trick Room's got 2 turns. We're good, then. We're good. Okay, so my opponent's going to do one or two things. He's going to either leave them in or swap out for a clean pair. Which might be his best option, because he's not... If he goes for the double protect and fails it, it's a wasted turn. To be fair, it depends on the opponent, because I won because my Giga survived a TR after Weezing fainted. Right, okay. Enough for Dark to be gone. Yeah. Oh, he got the double? He got the double on his... Oh, he didn't get the double on his Miraidon. Well, goodbye Miraidon. Okay, so my opponent is now in a pickle. My opponent's now in a pickle. Why do I feel like my opponent is going to try and protect himself again? If he does, I'll make the wise move here. But we're about to find out. Alright, so he's going to bring in... Okay, I can guarantee you straight away he's going to go for the protect. So, if he does, I'm going to do this. Come on then, make your move, please. Okay, withdrew. Is he going for spiky shield? That's a real question. He's bringing out Lunala. Freaking gold it! Freaking gold it! How smart am I for a change? And he's like, oh no! Because now Trick Room is back in play. And he can't do anything about that. The only drawback is he will use Y-Guard here. For sure. But, I'll do this, and then foul play the Lunala. I'll be smart here. Ooh, yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense for definite. Okay, he's terrestrializing. Is he terrestrializing who I think he is? Yes, he is. He is Ogapon. Okay, so that's a +1 attack now. That is +1 attack on Halflame. Which I understand why he's done that, because obviously he wants to do that. Okay, that takes care of that. Ivy Cudgel went into my my Calyrex, so to say. Okay. I was expecting him to not go for that play. But now it makes me wonder if he's going to do what I think he's going to do. Is he going for the Y-Guard, or is he actually not going to bother? I wonder what he's going to do. The reason why I'm going for foul play as well, by the way. Oh, he's not? He's not Y-Guarded? He didn't Y-Guard? Seriously? Okay. I was expecting Y-Guard, but okay. And he's down. So, he's only got one Pokemon left. Do not be surprised if we see a Rage Quit on the screen or he battle cancels. Yep, this is the reason why I put Foul Play on this, because I knew that it would come in use. Honestly, without a shadow of a doubt, favorite new Pokemon in the actual Generation 9, without a doubt, Farigiraf. It is so good. I love Farigiraf. It is just that good. Right, so let me just check now. Is it now pushed me into Master Rank? Yes, it has. Finally. We're in Master Bolt here. Oh, thank God. Who would have thought? All I had to do was change into a Kyogre Calyrex Ice. That's all I had to do. Infectamundo. Right, where is it? There it is. Let's click share. There we go. So now it's available there. And of course, my Google Nest Mini decided to do that. So obviously that is my team at the moment, but it works so well. It really does. I am not complaining about this at all. Now, normally I wouldn't use Mystic Warrior on Kyogre, but considering the fact that you don't really want to be running like the choice items on it because of one reason. You run the choice item, you're screwed if they actually hit you before you use water spout. You know? But yeah, Kyogre really runs super well, actually, which is good. Really, really good. Sorry, just checking something on my third monitor. I say third monitor, it's literally the monitor on my right. I know I'm likely rambling, but Ayo, there is no issues. It's no issues. I don't mind the conversation, you know. I know if I made a Kyogre team, I know one mon that is going to be with it. Which mon would that be? Oh, Galarian Moltres, yeah. Do you know what's really funny? I don't know if I can actually get it to show, but I have a clip of an instance when I had like Galarian Moltres on my team back in Sword and Shield. But it's been a while since I've seen it. Oh wow, they're running Kyogre. Right then. Ooh, no Trick Room. Okay. Actually, no Trick Room. Might be a good call to do that. Classic Swordfish team. Yeah, pretty much. I think I can do this. Yes, I'll do that. So, I am doing a very funny play here, if it works in favor. Now, if they have priority attacking Pokemon, then they will have to bring out the other play, you know? But if I can do this, it'll work. Okay, so come on, Liam, choose your Pokemon. The fact it went down to 0 before it said standing by makes me wonder if they actually queued up but forgot to choose the team. Did it just choose no music again? Did it generally just choose no Pokemon music again? Oh my god. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. I'm going to do that for sure. I am going to fake out the Zacian because I know that won't have it. Come on, choose your move, please. Me just lifting up my wrist like I've got a watch there when I don't. Right, so I'm no longer weak to steel, so that's the best part. Yes, I become weak to flying types, but, you know, it's fine. Taunt. You wish! You wish, sir. You absolutely wish. Go Glacial Lance. Goodbye to your Tornadus. So that's one out of the equation. The only downside is that because of Taunt, I can't use Protect, so I got to be careful of that. But they don't know what other move I've got here. Right, who are they bringing out? That's Incineroar. Okay. That's fine. So my best play here would be... who do I... Actually, that's a very good point, actually. Whom do I replace for this? I would have to get rid... I would have to swap in, like, one of these Pokemon. So I'm going to swap in for Rigoroth. And then I am going to U-turn into the Incin. I am not losing my Calyrex, thank you very much. Okay. Does that mean they're doubling? I don't know. I don't know if they're doubling. Right, that's brought in the rain. Okay, that's fine. That is fine with me. I got burnt. Are you serious now? Really? I got burnt. Jeebus. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that and Origin Pulse. Because I am not going for the whole play of, like, using Water Spout. Because I don't think I outspeed. But there is no way to be sure. If I had Tailwind up, no problems then, but I don't. Right, so Helping Hand always here priority +2. Maybe +3, sorry. Yeah, I thought I was right. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to be living that. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. That is all good. I can't do much about that. Right, so I just have to bring in Calyrex here. I got no real choice. But because of the terrestrialization, I mean because of the actual current weather situation, might be fine to use Glacial Lance again. Might be, of course. We'll soon see how much damage we do. Because he's no longer steel type, so he's not resisting the ice. Helping Hand. As long as he doesn't, like, somehow burn me for no reason. I lived. Easily. Okay, we actually outspeed. That's good. Okay, so that thing did live. Unfortunately. However, when I bring in my Rillaboom, we should be fine. Right, okay, so it might be best to do that first. He might protect, don't know for sure. But if he's wise, he might do. But now that I'm in Master Rank, I don't feel so problem. Oh, okay. If I realised he was going to do that, I would have faked out into the Incin. But it's all good. Too late. Alright, Glacial Lance obviously doesn't get that. Can you at least knock out the Incin? Please. No, you can't. Well, bugger me. But I live! I live! Somehow. I live! Oh, that's actually problematic now, actually, isn't it? Do that. Because I know he wants to target my Calyrex somehow. When he decides to make his move. I don't think I've knocked out any of these Pokemon yet, have I? But yeah, one thing I'm hoping to do in like any competitive Pokemon game from now on, I do hope that they make it so that they make a best of free version of it. You know, put best of free format in just in case. Okay, there's the Zacian gone, so that's good. No more Zacian. Okay, so he did double. He did double. Right, the rain stopped, so that means the fire types will now... Well, the fire type moves will now be a problem. Yeesh. He's still got... Oh, he actually had Kyogre. I forgot about that. Oh, boy. Yeah, this is his last of a Pokemon, so that's problematic. I'm going to just have to do that, unfortunately. I've got no choice. Ah, that's so unfortunate. The only chance I've got is if I find out that my Rillaboom somehow outspeeds the Kyogre, but I don't think it will. I very much doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. The only chance I've got now is if Calyrex Ice has a chance to knock this out. Oh, it actually knocks out the Incineroar, so that's something. And I've got an attack raise, but I'm not going to win this. I guarantee it. I knew I should have got the trick room up. It happens. If I got the trick room up, it wouldn't have been a problem, but what can you do? It's fine. It's not like it was like I got whitewashed, you know? Took it down to the last mon. Right then. Let's just save there. How long have I been streaming for, actually? About 3.5 hours? It's not the worst amount of time. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to play a little bit of Marvel Rivals, just for a little bit. Just while I'm actually having a chance. Let me just... Where is it under, actually, that I got? Is it there? I think so. Yeah. Close up of my face. Just what you need. Let me just quickly just quit out the game. Just have to make sure I double save, just to make sure that everything's fine. Now I can switch my Switch 2 off. I can switch my Switch 2 off. That's a mouthful. So let's see. I'll just turn on Marvel Rivals for a bit. Because I need to do the challenges and all that. Don't mind that. It just does that every time you want to turn on the thing, you know. Because obviously some of these need moderator requirements. Yay! Not like it's a problem for me. Let's see. Let me just change it to the correct game as well. Right, let me just do that. Okay. I think that should be all correct now. The things you have to deal with, you know. Honestly, I should have actually made sure the titles of these streams were actually that to begin with, but it happens. It's all good. Right, okay. So I should now be able to switch over to the game mode. I do apologize if my camera is lagging. I believe that is just when it comes up to the shaders loading in on Marvel Rivals. So there we go. We're back up here. Let me just get a quick drink while I'm waiting for the shaders to just load up. Not my shaders. I don't actually have installed shaders. It's the shaders being compiled from Steam's end. But it's all good. But yeah, I'm not going to be playing too long because obviously I need to sort out things like dinner and such. So there is that aspect. Fun. Because obviously I'm in Britain and it is what, around 5:30 now? 5:30 in the afternoon, yeah. So I'm just making sure that obviously I've got enough time to prepare my food and such. Ah, blooming heck. Right, let's see. Right, just had to double check one email that just got mentioned to me. That's the thing when it comes to like these emails such, you just need to be sure. That's the fun part about being an adult, you know? Uh, I love it the fact that it takes so long to load up the shaders, but then when you get into the game, oh yeah, it loads super fast. You know? It's like, what the heck? But yeah, obviously, while I am playing Marvel Rivals now, you're still more than welcome to send messages, etc. It's not an issue. I will be able to read them still. Right, here we go. Sorry, just making sure that the thing is loading up correctly. Right, let's see. So, earlier on I was playing obviously with a buddy of mine, but obviously we just had like many bad teammates, and he had a bit of a Subway incident. Initially with Subway because it decided to say, "Oh yeah, we're gonna upset your stomach." So there is that. But yeah, obviously I'm going to be playing some Marvel Rivals for a little bit. Not massively long, maybe like most an hour and a half, I'd say. Maybe even earlier than that, but we'll soon see. Okay, Hellfire Gala.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Right, let's
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone.
Okay. Oh my god. What kind of name is that? 66 by Anakin. Oh boy.
You only delay the inevitable. The machines will rise.
30 seconds before you attack.
Yeah,
Get
the
ready.
escort mission. Had a feeling.
Ultron, I don't suppose you have a most hated Avenger in...
Spider-Man.
Oh, really? Not Hank Pym or Anthony Stark or, I don't know, Thor?
I've outgrown Stark and him, but the spider doesn't even have a
The
mutant.
battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ultron's influence over this personally, I think one doom is way more than enough. Am I right? Oh boy. Here they come!
Right, just go back there to heal a little bit.
You have my gratitude.
Ultron's influence over this land must be broken.
Who's behind this ally?
Is on my side.
Maximum! You owe me now. Remember that.
You'll get last.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I'll make it better, Supreme.
I unleash the Vishanti.
This is real firepower!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am a true team player.
Almost bowed out.
Jesus, right. Oh, Iron Man, I mean Iron Fist, sorry, is literally going insane.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Double KO.
You have my full support.
Maximum pulse!
Right, I did take him out, but unfortunately not quick enough.
This core will undo what Ultron
In front of us.
Good to be protected.
Had to move back just to heal up a little bit.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Natural selection.
I am strengthened for battle.
This is real firepower!
This core will undo what
Unleash the Vishanti's power.
Don't turn back now.
Good medicine.
Us against the world!
Damn it! Got taken out. I mean, I'm doing pretty well, honestly.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I've nearly got my ultimate again, which is funny enough.
There are always more of me.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! 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 Whoa!
is suffering. The wizard is down.
This is real firepower!
Energy levels rising.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. I am strengthened for battle.
Bring on the chaos.
Maximum pulse.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Hard to say, but Ultron must not win. Make yourself useful.
I accept this minor improvement.
Dragon Police!
Render me assistance. This core will undo what Ultron
Only 60 seconds left.
There we go.
Oh, they do not look happy.
I'm
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the pace. Against the world.
minor improvement.
Let us hope this core undoes Ultron's efforts. Get in there.
achieve this.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Wait, shields?
You have my gratitude.
Almost bowed out.
Maximum pulse!
Yeah, when you take out both the healers, they just can't do anything.
Only 60 seconds left.
There we go. Hey, Tricky Time Tree, welcome to stream. Oh, blooming heck. Wow. I'm not surprised, actually, in the end. Holy gripe. Got 29 kills, 25 assists, 1 death, over 8,000 damage, over 11, nearly 12,000 healing. Wow. Yeah, you're more than welcome to, you know. All good. Let me just give everybody a thumbs up on this match first before I do that. Oh, obviously I'm not going to be playing for like massively long, of course. Just a heads up. It'll be like, let's see, probably about an hour and 13 minutes, but that should be a few games at least. Oh, I got an extra. Oh, nice! Got 200 more units. There we go. Let's see. I should have this challenge done, actually. That's another. That's a line at least.
Calculating the perfect shot.
So I just need to do technically that one. Just win a match, and then I'm already there. Oh, I got the costume coin. Now I just need like one game to practice a non-flying DPS. Yeah, that's all good. Let me just make sure to claim all these bits and bobs quickly. Shame you need to actually purchase the premium. How much is the premium thing? Oh, $6.90. Yeesh. For a character that I barely use. You know? Proficiency. Okay. To confirm. Right. Okay. There you go. Oh, that's the wrong button. So now I've got a coin. I can now get one costume. But I'll decide on that later. Right, here we go. Here we go indeed. Sorry, just had to stretch.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, so... who do I use? Do I go for my best? I think I should.
Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Right. Okay, we're gonna have... Looks like we're gonna have one healer. Looks like this is just not competitive, so that's fine. If it was competitive, then I'd be screwed. Well, we'd be screwed, should I say. So I just something caught in my eye for a split second.
Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Alright, so yeah, we got one Vanguard, 2 heals, 3 deeps.
Hey, how's the
That's
shield
not the
holding, Cap?
worst
I'm
thing.
working on a shapeable proton matrix that'll really...
That's great, but English, please.
Solid light, Grandpa.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I see them.
Enemy has arrived.
Lights away.
I need assistance. Too easily.
Tiny metal creatures skittering about. I can feel them.
Powering up.
The spiders are
Didn't mean to go and do that.
Extermination!
Oh, there's the ultimate from. Let's try a Hawkeye, but you're a little obvious on the name.
Oh, I need assistance.
Maximum
Get
pulse.
around.
Stop them spiders.
Triple KO.
That's 3.
Lead them to Khonshu.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
Khonshu smiled
Wow.
on us.
Did I just break the floor beneath Hawkeye? Like that.
Never miss.
Time!
Good to knock Ultron out.
Double kill!
Oh, goodbye to their heels. Well, oh, 1d seed.
Iron Man up.
Well then, that happened.
Together to victory.
Powering up.
Our enemies are here! Awaits your command.
We've got a spider problem.
I am wounded. Who will help?
I need help.
Well, I knew that was going to happen eventually.
Extermination!
You should be ashamed.
Only 60 seconds left.
Well, they're after me so much, but they're not even looking at the actual objective.
That put a swing in my
I'll
step.
get that vehicle to its destination.
That's actually kind of insane, isn't it?
Oh, here they are now.
Powering up. Maximum pulse. Pulse cannons out.
Goodbye.
Suit swing.
Hello there, little spiders.
Feeling good again.
It's spider time!
I needed that.
Careful. We've got a robot infestation.
I am curious if you this would open.
This is war.
Never miss.
Oh wow, I got killed by Hawkeye. Fine.
Keep going!
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Okay.
This era sure has a
Powering up.
section of justice.
them to crush you!
Get that vehicle moving again!
Some sort of spider. Extermination!
Hurry up! Maximum pulse! Pulse cannons end argument.
Wow.
Toot sweet.
Goodbye. So then.
Has fallen under their sway.
Almost there! Don't turn back now! Need to be helpful. Friends, gather around!
I'll take a shield, sure.
Only 60 seconds left.
I needed that.
Right, there we go. We're into the
Vehicle
next
reached the
checkpoint, which is
Keep
good.
up the momentum.
Hurry up! Anyone say Hey, I got that on video.
Ah, here they are now.
It's spider time!
Things never change.
Stand down, me. Life and destiny.
Never miss!
Hurry up! Anyone say fireworks?
Wow, I got killed. Never mind. It's all good. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, I'm just trying to focus.
I'm back.
Oh boy.
You like the spiders from this nest are
Hurry
under
up!
Hostile forces incoming.
Spider Zero, right here.
Maximum
That
pulse!
is my promise.
Look out, spider nest!
Oh god, I got caught. It's fine. The tank is doing very well, actually.
Everybody ready?
They're just chasing them off constantly. Didn't even need two tanks.
Another epic victory!
There we go. Everybody gets a thumbs up from that. Hawkeye was sniping instead of you, so not bad. Yeah, I know, right? We did. They were just rubbish. Lamau. Oh boy. I should have unlocked that. I think from that one match, I think I've unlocked that
You'll need a
mission
top-notch
now.
team to win
So I
this
just need to
one.
claim.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
I'll just need to claim it when I get a chance to, you know? Suppose while we're in the waiting side of things, I'm just going to quickly do some check-ins on an app. The check-ins are basically just so I can actually unlock
If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
well, just to get
30
like
seconds before you
special
attack.
login
Get
bonuses,
ready.
that's all. Mostly for Honkai Star Rail. I can stay for this match. XD. Yep, that's fair.
Fishman.
I assure you, Brute.
In fact, that's a very valid point. Let me just do one thing while we're waiting.
Because I would drag you down with me. Care to find out how long it takes for you to go from green to blue?
The battle starts in 5.
So I just had to
3,
get something out the
2,
fridge
1.
because I've got to sort out the dinner. Oh, okay,
Got it?
okay, that's quick.
Trying to make people care. Show them what matters to you.
Well, we had 2 healers last time, but yeah.
Extra shielding. Yes, please.
I require some aid.
Spider-Man's have to be giblets again. Why is it always a Spider-Man? No matter what, it's always a Spider-Man.
Hurry up.
Right, got rid of their healer. To be honest, one healer's alright as long as the healer's good. You know?
You're mine.
Good. Take that.
Hurry up. Anyone say fireworks?
Damn it. Well, I killed one of their healers at least. In fact, I think I helped.
Iron Man operational again.
Right. Come on, we need to start claiming this objective.
Be grateful I did not crush you with your own armor, Stark.
We are undefeatable!
Hurry up. One step closer to saving the world.
I think they got denied.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Well, I got absolutely wiped out there.
I'm opening a portal.
Damn it. Oh well, we claimed it because Hawkeye unfortunately is not deciding to, you know, focus on the objective.
Everybody ready?
It's funny when that happens. They're like, oh yeah, we'll go for the objective. Meanwhile. Oh wow, how do they headshot me? Right then. But they're so focused on shooting me that they're not going back to help their teammates, you know?
Hurry up. You are bombs away.
Goodbye, Hawkeye. Just going back to not heal anybody, but you know.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Hurry up.
Haha! Got ya!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
They're probably like, I hate that Iron Man. They're probably like, I don't like Iron Man.
Chance is over.
Right, I'm just keeping an eye on the objective. It's nearly there. We've nearly got the checkpoint. How does he keep following me so much? Excuse me? What is that auto-targeting rubbish?
Everybody ready?
Watch me.
That's not going to help them against my flyer.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Make way. Darkness is coming through.
We are undefeatable.
Some assistance, please.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds
Oh
left.
wow, I got shot. Now the ally. Come on, we just need to hold the push that objective now. It was almost there.
Everybody ready?
Quickly, we must venture deeper if we wish to stop Gnome.
You owe me one. Get that vehicle moving again. Down to 30 seconds. Final 10 seconds.
One step closer to saving the world.
Whew, that was close. Oh, we still lost. Never mind.
Well, you can't expect to win.
That's unfortunate. It wasn't helping that obviously, you know, some of our teammates were just not holding it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I feel that at times. I do feel that at times. Hold on. Let me just do here. Right, I think I should have the achievement done now. Yeah. I had that even one complete as well, and I still didn't even need it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Right, okay. I got another 75 units as well. Let's go. And now, I get the skin. Even though I'm not going to use them, but, you know, we'll take it. Right, which one's the one with the... Ah, that's the one. Okay. Go to the achievement. I bet this is one for just unlocking the skin. Yeah, it is. Wow. Okay, some of these are close as well. Right, so obviously I got the coin, I've got the mission done, so all this is done. Don't need to worry about that anymore. Let me just check the battle pass. Did I get any more tokens? Like chrono tokens? To unlock the next bit. No, I still 960 more. RIP. I don't know. I've never played Squirrel Girl, so I won't know. Oh wow, I've got 1,500 units now. Holy moly, that's pretty decent actually. Yeah, 1,500 units, that's pretty cool actually. Not enough to get another skin, but... Oh, speaking of skin. I need to decide what I'm using the token on. Well, I'm not using it to get another 100 units. Let's see. Trying to think. I like that skin, but I'm like, is it worth it? Not really. That's obviously what I know my buddy is going to be getting. I have to. I actually have to go for this skin, don't I? Because I play it enough. You know, I play Iron Man enough to the point, why not, you know? Yep. Congratulations! You have unlocked Superior Iron Man! That skin looks sick, actually. It really does. Right, try and play a little bit more. Hey, Radical, welcome to stream again. Well, welcome back, should I say. Oh, this skin is so sick looking.
Heroes could make all the difference.
Right, let's go to
I never wanted to be Iron Man.
Iron
It worked
Man.
out for everybody.
Superior Iron Man. I'll feel sorry for anyone who has to look for me in like a environment with loads and loads of like silver. You know? Okay. On we go.
I never had kids, but I did have the Avengers.
We'll be coming in 30
Same thing.
seconds. Stay strong.
Hey, Hawkeye. Why you bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Auto lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock, aim, release.
Let me just click something while I got a chance. Something just popped
Battle
up on my
starts in
side.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Hurry up.
1.
Enemies on approach.
I like the cold.
Feeling good again. Hurry up. What do I hit next? I needed that. There's another one down.
You know what to do, Spider.
Dun, and then one bites the dust.
Arachnophobia time. No more spider nests. One step closer to saving the world.
They're not going to kill me that easily, you know?
Hurry up. I needed that.
Jesus. Never mind, they got me, eventually.
Stop them!
Ow!
Where's our Venom? Oh, there's our Venom. Like miles and miles behind.
Better stop that vehicle.
There we go, double KO. And they're down. I died, but they're down.
I'm back.
I don't know if our Venom knows what they're doing.
Powering up.
He's stuck in their tracks.
What do I hit next?
Armed and dangerous!
Double KO. That's 3.
Oh wow.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay, Venom's actually got a kill, I think. Or at least assisted in another kill. Do, 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 do. I can't remember where the actual...
I am ready to
Oh
put
my
on
god,
a show.
can you not have like the aim of a god, please?
Powering up.
Better stop that vehicle.
That put a spring in my step.
It's spider time!
Maximum pulse.
They're down. Don't blink. Spider time. Stop them.
Powering up. Maximum pulse.
Double KO. That's 3.
Holy moly! Okay, I died again. I got a triple, and then what happens? Oh, I die. Because our only healer is probably not healing very often.
Find whoever put me out last time.
You stop them in their tracks.
Powering up.
I'm doing this my way!
Tony's
Goodbye,
got it
Iron
under
Man.
control.
It's funny when you got them literally trying to...
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Powering up.
Spiders are all wiped out.
Double KO. You stop them in their tracks. Co-op time.
Here's how you shoot! Woo! Never miss!
Okay, they are getting through that way, so I don't want to actually... I want to keep myself in the corner position.
Maximum pulse.
Oh, we killed each other! I killed them with my Unibeam, he killed me with his ultimate.
Iron Man.
So that happened. Right then.
Powering up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Bombs away.
Oh, well, he's starting to learn to use his Unibeam.
I'm gonna find
Right, they're
whoever
getting
put me
through
out
this
last
checkpoint.
time.
We can't do anything about that.
They hit a checkpoint.
Hurry up.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
One step closer to saving the world.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh, crisis averted.
Yep.
Doing this my way.
Damn it! I got killed again. Oh, well done, Venom. Actually got a kill.
Everybody ready?
You try to do as much as possible, you know, guys, but it's all dependent on teammates still.
Maximum pulse. Three, the hard way.
3 kills.
Three. Everybody needs a chance sometimes. Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Time for some fire. You can't hide from the light.
Hurry up.
Maximum pulse!
One step closer to saving the world.
Double kill! It's spider time!
Get in here, y'all.
They're on your tail.
Wow, okay.
It's now or never. Stop them!
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Only 60 seconds left.
Hurry up. Enemies on approach. Anyone say fireworks?
Better stop that I am ready to
Don't
put on
give
a
them
show.
another inch.
Or else.
I just did that just to make sure. Because I don't want to die, because obviously we're just going to have one less spawn, you know?
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, bugger, I tried. Unfortunately, that happened. Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that.
Well,
Again, it's down to teammates as well, just as much. If the teammates don't want to move, they don't want to move. Simple as that. It's unfortunate because I was doing so much work. Yeah, SVP. Does that really surprise anybody? Most KOs, most damage, triple kill. At over 13,000 damage. Yeesh. It just shows I do my best with Iron Man, but when you got allies, just not listening. Well, not just
you'll
going
need
in
a
for it.
top-notch
You know?
team to win this one.
That's the thing with it being like, you know,
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked
when
out
you
for
play these kind of
everybody.
games, you get always people who are like, oh yeah, let's trying to think what the best word I can put in. They're like, oh yeah, let's just not play a character that we can do well with, or at least have a bit of confidence with. But it's a good thing that this is just not competitive, because if this is competitive and they practice the characters, different case then. But if it's during casual, it's not overly bad.
Same thing.
But it's when they don't hold down the objective. You know, you don't need to be like a
30
perfect
seconds
character
before
at one.
Get ready.
You don't need to be perfect at one character to know the objective is what you need to focus on.
Where will you make
You
your
know?
mischief when the world disintegrates?
Oh, this is hardly the only world.
Okay, so we have
It is
Ultron,
mine,
Loki, we've got Double
and I
Deeps,
will
and then we've
fight
got
for it.
2 tanks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I know they're going to be around there.
Your god is suffering.
Hurry up. Bombs away.
I'm opening a portal. You are restored. I expected better from you, sir.
Well then, that happened.
Shame.
Talk about really destroying them. Oh, they're going to bring in the portal.
Hurry up.
I think.
We will soon be under attack.
Maximum pulse. That's what happens when you fight with photons.
I have suffered severe damage. Your
Right, we've
illusions
managed to
must
push
be impressive
that
to basic life
rather
force
quickly.
Hurry up.
Help get that
That's good.
vehicle to its destination.
Look out below. That's better.
You may not be so lucky.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Wow, we're really being destructive here, aren't we?
Hurry up.
Our enemies are here.
Us against the world.
Krakoa is at your service.
Oh wow, Magneto is really being destructive as well.
Keep up the momentum.
Armed and dangerous! By the eye of
I am ready
Agamotto!
to put on a show.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Bring on the chaos.
I unleash the Ashanti's power! Woo! I never miss! Motion shows no mercy. Nor does our enemies are near.
T'Challa says he needs the statue. Who am I to argue? That's better. Hurry up. Bombs away. Piece of cake.
Double kill.
Holy moly. Talk about destroying them.
Render me assistance.
Hurry up. Anyone say
Today, Namor stands with Wakanda. I will not fail.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
what do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
I still need you.
For mutant kind! A fatal attraction.
Hurry up.
This is kind of one-sided, isn't it?
Maximum pulse.
I knew there was a place where... Yeah, this is actually turning out very one-sided, isn't it? Kim.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I needed that. Powering up. Bombs away. Maximum pulse.
That's 3! Wow, 4 in a row!
Aced. It's the fact that I was just there, just decided to use my ultimate attack. It worked. It's unbelievable.
It seems we have company. I still.
Us against the world! You belong to me!
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Born again!
Double kill! Get that vehicle moving again!
You called yourself a queen. Armed and dangerous.
Had to escape
Again.
for a split second.
That put a spring in my step. Powering up. Maximum pulse.
Did I just get another triple? I just got another triple. What the frick? Never underestimate Iron Man. Well, we won that. Right then. That was crazy. I'm not surprised. He deserves it. Oh my god, I didn't die once. Right then, okay. Right, so I got 42 kills. 42 kills, did nearly 18,000 damage. Jeebus. Right then, okay. Oh boy. Captain level. Why am I not surprised? Oh my god, if I get to Lord. If I get to Lord, that'd be insane. And I've got that already equipped, which is awesome. Ugh. Yeah, definitely tells you straight away, doesn't it, guys? But I'm playing way too much of Iron Man. The only downside is that even if I want to get all these skins aspect from that. And just like, is it really worth it? Not really. And obviously, I can't get any more tokens at the moment because, well, when I say tokens, I mean these tokens. So I can't unlock this page, which is really, really annoying. Yes, there is obviously these, but as you can probably tell, unless you buy the battle pass, you can't actually get extras, and it's really, really annoying. And you obviously get loads from this as well, from the weekly missions, but again, that's weekly. Yes, you could do all that, but I'm like, it depends if I play the characters. But yeah, done quite a few, that's for sure. Oh boy. Right, anyways, I think what I might do is I might just stop streaming now, because I've streamed a lot today, honestly. I'll probably be back on tomorrow, just for like a morning to early afternoon stream. Most likely. But we'll soon see, for sure. Anyways, guys, I'm going to end there for today. Much appreciated for dropping on by, but of course, until next time, this is DJ Dunny88, signing out.